Well, hello there. Hi, happy Tuesday. Hello, everybody. Magashi-sama, thank you for the host. Hello, Trapshot, Super Derp, Lorigami, and a wholesome hamster. Hello. You want a custom hero named Hamster, huh? We're doing pretty good with Quwebs. Unscheduled stream today. I really wanted to play Arena, and I was like, well, I can't play it unless I stream it, because what if he dies? But one of the things that I wanted to do today was I wanted to do some more science stuff. So I was like thinking about this last night when I went to bed. I was like, man, we could turn invisible, and it like the enemies only notice us when we attack them. So our character is kind of like this, like actually like kind of like a ghost. And I was like, well, what if we could just go around and like invisibly poison people and stuff and just like watch them die, you know, like we're like just really going into the Nightblade stuff part of it. So that might be kind of a cool thing to try. So I wanted to play around with the Spellmaker, which I haven't really done a lot of. And you'll notice if you were here last night, we're in a different place. I loaded it up today, and I went to the Mages Guild and just parked him here so that we could just start right up into it. So that's all. That's why we're in a different place. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. It looks like it's okay. It's loud for me though. If I turn the music down in the game though, it'll probably affect you guys too. So, all right, Spellmaker. We have messed with this a little bit. Just we made our like levitation and invisibility spell that's like, we called it Ghost Walk, like that we can like fly and we're invisible. We're like literally like a ghost. And we made a force field spell that's like a really strong shield, which is really good. But we haven't done any offensive spells. And how I imagine it working is like that we touch these people, you know, like that we are invisible and we like walk up and we just like touch them, you know, and then they get poisoned or whatever. Not at range. That doesn't seem as fun. And plus, I feel like in a way, I think that the mages have like a really big advantage in this game in that they can heal themselves without potions, you know? But one big drawback is that like, hey Kudu man, hello. We got an unscheduled Tuesday stream today. How you doing? The enemies kind of like just pop up in your face all of a sudden a lot of the time. So like having spells at range doesn't really seem that useful unless you're invisible. And this game doesn't have stealth. It just has invisibility, which is cool. I'm glad they have that, but I want us to touch people and poison them. Or like inflict something on them, you know, and then it just really play up the invisibility aspect of it. And invisibility isn't like you're not invincible, like just because enemies can't see you, because there are some enemies that still see you through invisibility, excuse me. Oh, you're doing good today? I'm doing good. My headache is gone. Usually my headaches lately have been lasting. Oh, Draconics!
With this person, almost a baby, but not quite. Quwebs love you.
Draconics, thanks for the 6 months, man. Thanks so much. How you doing? Yeah, we're really gonna play. I'm sorry if you can hear my dogs. They're fighting. They've had a rough day today. We're like invisible assassins. And I think that we get to cast stuff like invisibility and maybe even poison for half cost. I'm not sure. I probably should have looked that up ahead of time. Okay, so we're gonna just go through this. Designate as non-target. I think that means like Sanctuary. And Sanctuary makes it so that people can't hit you with weapons, but I think they can still hit you with spells. Okay, that's a heal. Oh, and I also wanted to look into being invisible and regenerating. Okay, so then I like to combine these spells for a couple reasons. The game doesn't really tell you when your spell is gone. It doesn't say invisibility is worn off or anything. You just have to like, oh, the enemies noticed me now. So that's kind of the cool thing about the Ghost Walk spell, was that we would levitate while we were invisible, so we would know when the invisibility was gone. They lasted the same amount of time. I want to mess around with regenerate too. What are our other spell? Resistance, silence, regenerate, open. We can lock doors. Why would we ever want to lock a door? I guess maybe so an enemy can't get in, but they just appear. Transfer. What's transfer? Okay, so can we transfer spell points to us? Can we just like, we could be like a spell vampire? Let's just see 10 transferred figure spell points. 10 transfers 10 points of spell points from the target of the caster, but it costs 12. So we get less than it costs us, but I guess that makes sense because they're losing spell points. So like, we're just draining them, and it costs us. We're basically draining them of 10 spell points, and it costs us 2. You know? So, okay, that's not that great, I guess. But we wanted to also look at the, target caster only. No, I don't want to target myself. We wanted to look at poison. There's continuous damage, but I think, look, we can paralyze people, or I don't know what curse does. I have no idea what cursing someone does, but we can actually disease people. But what like, if we disease someone, couldn't they just like turn around and give it to us? It seems like a really bad deal. Like, you just give this guy a terrible, horrible disease, and you're like, ha ha ha, you're gonna die, and then they just turn around and like cough on us, and we're dying now too. So poison. There's the poison damage. Taters, hey, look, Taters, you have an NES box right there. You see it? Dot's got one too. Dot's was really easy to make because Dot's got like artwork and stuff. Do you see it? That is a actual college mascot. It's an Idaho potato. It's a college football mascot. It's a tater. I thought it was funny, so I used it. Okay, cause poison. Hello, flip-flops. So we have we are level 8. Okay. Some of this stuff, I really wish you could like click on it and get a tooltip, because I think that this increases our chance to poison them every level. Okay, and then this is the deterioration. I think that's the points of damage. So like 5 damage. And every level it'll go up 5% per level, let's say, and it has like a 10% chance of working, just baseline. So that would mean that we would have a 50% chance of this working. You didn't know the SGDQ is on? Yes. For those that don't know, Summer Games Done Quick is on. I've been watching it all day. The Mexican runner had a really cool Battletoads speed run that he did earlier today, and he did the turbo tunnel blindfolded. Yo, what's up, Jordan? The base percent might not be worth it. What is it? Okay, so what does this cost? 70. That's pretty expensive. So what if we like bring that down? What does it cost? 1% chance. 42. Oh, okay. So we would have a 41% chance of casting this right now. You haven't even gotten to the turbo tunnel, Kudu man. I got to the turbo tunnel when someone put Battletoads in the retro roulette. I think it might have been like, I don't know, back in March or April. And I made it to the turbo tunnel, but I think I died in the turbo tunnel. Let's try, Okay, let's try 5%. 3, 4, 5. 54. Okay. So we would have a 45% chance, but that seems so expensive to me. What is causing it to be so expensive? Is it the... Oh, it's the damage. But wait. Deterioration, 1 point per round. So it's flat damage. So that we could make it so that it takes forever to kill them. 35 rounds. So we can kill someone in 35 rounds. Yo, what's up, Duke? What is a round is what, 5 seconds? So they would just really slowly die to poison, which is not that great. We want to watch them die. Try 0 plus 60%. What if we do like 10% per 2 levels? Okay, this is cheap. And the deterioration is 5. Zenerex, hello. Upping the damage makes it cost a ton more. So this is poison. Okay, so we have a really crappy poison spell here. It's 120. And it only does 5. Oh wait, it's the duration is also super duper long, which we don't need it to be that long. 81. And it's 10% every level. And we could make it go back down to like 5% every level. 42. Okay, so we would, casting the spell, only have a 41% chance to land this spell right now. And it would cost us 42 magic mana regardless. So I feel like that sucks. Yeah, we can't go any lower here. What if I make it so that like it increases like 3? Okay, that cut it in half. But that lowers our chance to do it even more. Okay, let's delete that. And then let's look at continuous damage, because that's what poison is, right? Health. Okay, range. I assume this is damage range. 1 to 5. And increase 1 to 5 per 1 level, and it hits 5 times. It causes 1 to 5 damage, and it increases with every level. So with poison, the chance to poison increases with every level, not the damage. This one, the damage increases every level. Is that... And it's roughly the same. The best way to keep spells cheap is to keep the base effect to a minimum and to maximize the effect per level. Okay, so let's do 1 to 1. Okay, that brought it down a little. Cause 1 to 1 points of damage to health every 5 rounds. Duration is 5 rounds. Damage is 1 to 5 every level. So even at level 2, we would be doubling this damage, right? That's how long it would take. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to fully poison somebody with our old spell. I feel like as an experiment, since we're sciencing, this one is a candidate. So what will we call this? It's okay. We're doing damage to them every. What if we? Is this? I want to get out of that. What if we add those spell transfer to this and just give us like 5? How much does this add to it? We're at 37 now. Okay, it added 6. It added 6 if we wanted 5 mana out of this deal. I mean, I get why it's like that, because it's basically you're damaging their spell points too, but I wish that there was a way that we could like be spell vampires, you know, and like suck the mana out of them and then poison them with their own mana, you know. Spells get cheaper the higher level you are, so they get cheaper. So even this spell, for instance, Zenerex, would be cheaper next level. Is that what you're saying? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the transfer spell. So eventually would transfer mana be a worthwhile thing? I don't know. We're gonna science it up, but we're gonna call this. We're gonna call this boil blood. We boil their blood. We're pretending it's poison. We boil their blood by touching them. Okay, and we're gonna buy it. That's not too expensive. We don't have a ton of mana to work with. So let's buy this. Boil blood. And what other kind of things can we do, like by touching people? We can paralyze people. Wait, no, I don't want to cause disease. That sounds so stupid. I can just imagine them diseasing us, giving us the disease. Target touch, effects, cause, paralyzation. And we will we'll do like 10, and their duration is 2. Oh, this is rounds per 1 levels. Oh, that seems cool. Okay, so this is actually cheap. So we could paralyze people for 1 round per level. So right now they would be paralyzed for 8 rounds, which is a long time, and it's cheap. What if I do 20%? We would always land this. Okay, what if I make it 10%? That we would have an 80% chance. That's nuts. That's so cheap. So at level 10, we would have 100% chance to land this, and they would be paralyzed for 10 rounds. Wow. Okay, so what do we want to call this one? We got to give them cool names, like force field, like our force field spell. It's so stupid. And oh wait, I guess that they have a chance to resist even if we have 100% chance. Is that true? What do we want to call this? We are gonna call this inflict tetanus. Lockjaw. No, spasm. Hey, Bobby. We'll call this spasm. All right. Like their body is like they're paralyzed with like a seizure. So it's spasm it is, and we'll buy that. Okay, and what else do we want to look at? Shockmaster. Oh, I wanted to look at regeneration. Regenerate. Now, gain 1 hit points every 5 rounds for 30 rounds per level. Can I make this go down anymore? No. What is that? That's 40. So if I just want 1 health back every 5 rounds, but it lasts a really long time. And I can't go lower than 30. So what if we had this and invisibility for 30 rounds? Oh wait, that's 30 rounds per level. Whoops. So 5 rounds per level. Okay. That seems good to me. Plus 5 rounds per 1 level. So like that's actually 40 rounds. of invisibility and regeneration for 65. We would be invisible. We would be casting invisible anyways, right? So I say we try this one out, and we'll regenerate a little bit of health. Well, let's do like 2. Let's see about 2 health. And that just gave us a little bit more, but we've doubled the healing of this. Okay, so we've got invisibility and regeneration in this spell, and this will be called like what? Like, I don't know, like I don't know what to call this. When you have a spell active, can you recast it before it expires? I think you can, Duke. The only difficult part is knowing when your spell actually expires. Maybe I should, what if I add light to this? Effects. Add light. What is it? Levitate. I can't add light. Ultra Chocolate Zombie, hello. How are you doing today? I don't know what... I can't make it cast light, apparently. Like, putting stuff like light on it or levitate is good so that you know when it's over. Levitate. For, what was it, 5 rounds? And that added a little bit more. But we are going to be invisible, levitating, and regenerating for about the same amount of time. Okay, and so this... now we're flying, too. What is like a regenerating shadow? We'll call it... Oh my gosh, we'll go like full... We'll call it mist form. We'll go full Symphony of the Night. Mist form. Wait, mist... Shroud of Mist. There. Now that one's pretty pricey for us, so... But that's going to be the one that we cast as soon as we get into a dungeon. Alright. We'll buy it. It's inscribed. Great. So, I feel like the perfect place to test these spells out... Oh, I gotta go stay at an inn, because I don't have full mana. But I'm thinking a good place to test this out would be in Stonekeep, because we were just in Stonekeep. We didn't explore the whole thing, and I think that the monsters respawn. Let's go to the Dirty Serpent. DJ, hey! Happy Tuesday, how's it going? Alright, zoom. Thinking about spells reminds you of Baldur's Gate 2. The instruction manual listed all, if not most, of the spells available. You can buy like pre-packaged, I'm saying, spells in this game, Bobby. But you can also create your own too, which is the really cool thing. I love it. Hello. We're probably gonna want to buy a room for like a couple days, right? 3 days. And I'll pay you 20. I'll pay you 21. I'll pay you 22. 22. Yes, thank you. All right, and let's rest until fully healed. We're healed. And we're gonna go to Stonekeep. Oh, I should save the game too. And if our spellbook gets too cluttered or whatever, we can just, you know, like delete spells out of our spell books. Our spell book. We don't have multiple, we just have one. And it's time to travel. Let's save it really quick to Stonekeep. We've already gotten the thing. Oops, wrong button. We've already gotten the questy thing out of here. But this, we're doing science. And we're doing science in Stonekeep. It's so cool to me. Like, we're like this, like, wizard specializing in, like, illusion spells. And we're, like, testing it out. Shroud of Mist. You are regenerating, and we are floating too. Okay, now we need to find our first test subject. I hear mice. I really wish it would have allowed me to cast light. Oh. We have goblins. We are experimenting on goblins. We're gonna make this goblin's blood boil. Boil blood. Did it work? Do we just wait and see? Oh, it worked! Yes! It totally worked. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's use a couple potions really quick. We made that goblin's blood boil. How close do I have to be? Okay, so boil blood. Boil blood. Oh, I heard him collapse. Yes! And these other goblins are just like, what's wrong with him? He just turned into a bloody mess. Oh, I don't have enough spell points, but it works. And it works fast. It works way faster than I thought it would. You are invisible. You are levitating. You are shielded. You are regenerating. You are healthy. Yeah, they don't even care, Duke. We are like the ultimate assassin. If we were to attack this guy like this, like, oops, they all come after us. I mean, they aren't difficult enemies, but there are difficult enemies in here. And if we have to, we can always just rest. You know, it would be really cool to have like a spell where the invisibility lasts long enough for us to rest. So our experiment was a success. Itinerant soldier, hey, did you know that you're the number one? You're number one on the leaderboard. Oh, whoa. Okay, we've got wolves. Let's test this out on wolves. They're a little stronger than your goblin. Okay, we touched him. Oh my gosh, it totally works. Okay, we can't cast it too many times. Uh-oh, did it not work on this guy? Dragon! Oh my god, dragon, you're here. Resting does not get rid of your buffs. At least in particular your shield. Dragon, you have to see your box. Look at your box. Do you know what that is? Do you see your box art back there? I've been waiting for you to show up so I can show you your box. It's the second one on the second row. I hope you saw it. I was like, this will mean nothing to anyone except Dragon. Is there blood floating in the air? Your Honor, did you see what was on your box though? Do you know which course that is in Mario Kart? Oh, whoa, treasure. It was hard to see. Oh, well, I'll just tell you, it's the jump. It's the jump in Toad Harbor. Okay, so our invisibility must be gone. It is. We stopped floating. We did just kind of mess around a lot. Whoa! Itinerant soldier just got a massive payout. I knew you'd like that one, Dragon. Okay, so these are like relatively easy enemies in here, so we might as well just like... Oh, there's nothing in here. Fight a little bit. An elven longsword? What if it's magic? We'll be rich. You'll never forget that? I didn't think you would. I thought you'd appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa! We critically struck a rat. Any new boxes today? Yeah, today there were new boxes. We got Dot's box and Tater's box. Those are the two new boxes today on the second row. I went to Dot's Twitter and I stole her graphics for her box. Well, we made a little bit of money here too. Okay, back to
Dragon 84.
Rihad.
Orange and sounds like a parrot. A carrot.
Boo! That sounds like it's straight out of that book. The big book of jokes and riddles. Okay, so our spell testing was a success.
Here is your joke, itinerant soldier. What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
I knew the punchline. I knew the punchline before it even said it. Where's the dirty? Oh, that's the dirty serpent? Did I stay there? Let's sleep really quick. Wait, I didn't get what? I thought I got a room here. Or did it take us more than 3 days? Before you reach up the bar, a lady called Mad Mitty signals to you and speaks in a conspiratorial whisper. Good Dark Elf, if you could use 144 gold pieces, hear me out. There's a certain person in Quwebs general equipment store who has something of my liege's, an invitation. I loaned this you loaned an invitation a few weeks ago, and now I've discovered my liege returning, blah, blah, blah. Would you get this invitation? Quwebs general equipment for 144 gold? Sure. By the Dwarf King, the good spirits must have delivered you indeed. I'm relying on you, Quwebs. Do not let me down. Okay, we gotta go to Bokim's thing. Oh, that is the lowest score I've ever seen, DJ. That's lower than Magashi-sama's. 14 is the lowest score. Oh no. Bokim's, it's west. All right, let's get this quest done really quick. I've never seen, I think that Magashi-sama's, the lowest score before was 24. So you didn't just beat the record, you shattered it. Hooray for last place. Bokim's General Equipment Store, Northwest. Let's go. Northwest. Hey, County 3. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. We got an unscheduled stream today. We're doing science. Where is Bokim's General Equipment Store? Hey, thanks, dude. He wrote it on my map. I should have the lowest score up there with the highest score. Maybe. Hey, you've got an invitation or something. Chuck, did you borrow this person's invitation? Here's the invitation that Mitty needs. You better be on your way back to him. All right, thanks. So supposedly these quests also give us experience. Why the early stream? Well, I normally stream at 5, County 3, but I don't normally stream on Tuesday. But I wanted to play more Arena, and I was like, I can't, because what if Quwebs dies? You know, and then there will be people, like if I played off stream, I was like, oh, I played a little bit off stream. People will be like, oh, you could have died and you're cheating now. So if I want to play more, I gotta stream it. Well, all right, we gotta go east. And I just really wanted to play Arena. We probably won't progress the story any today. It's gonna be about leveling up and like doing some spellmaker stuff. And we've already tested a few new spells. We created a spell called Boil Blood, and it works. We boiled a bunch of goblins' blood, and they died from it. And we were invisible the whole time. They don't even know what hit them. So they just all of a sudden keeled over. They were just standing there, and all of a sudden they were like, oh man, I don't feel so good. And then they died. Dirty Serpent. Excellent job. I knew you were the right Dark Elf for the errand the moment I saw you in here. I wish I could give you more than these 144 gold pieces. Good luck, young adventurer, and know that someone in Rihad is forever grateful to you. All right, I want to get a room. I want a single. I guess I'm just gonna stay for one day. but I'm not paying 10. I'm paying 8. There. And we're gonna camp until fully healed. You're healed. And we can cast force field and then camp until we're healed. So now we are shielded and healthy. Yo, Dr. Sniffles, how you been, man? Happy Q's Day. How does it work with Monday and Sunday? How do you differentiate between the Quendays? Quenday and Quenday. Ooh, it's nighttime. Okay. We're going back here, and I want to test this spell out on some of those ghouls. There were ghouls in Stonekeep, and they're tough. I want to see what we can do to these ghouls. We're still shielded, so we're taking the proper precautions with our sciencing. Quenday and Quenday, it's all in the spelling. So if you have to say it, though. Shroud of Mist. Oh, we didn't test Spasm. We didn't test Spasm out. We got to do that, too. All right, let's go in here. Oh, wait, I'm not actually invisible. What is my longest lasting? What is my longest lasting invisibility? Whoop! I'm getting hit. Shroud of Darkness. 10 rounds plus 10. So this is just straight up invisibility. Okay. Shroud of Darkness is what we're going to cast. Oh, it was just a mouse. Okay, Shroud of Darkness. And now we're going to try to paralyze these guys. Spasm. The goblin is paralyzed. Okay. He's paralyzed too. Oh, did I not click him because he moved? Or maybe he resisted it? Not enough spell points. Okay. I want to spasm everybody. He's paralyzed. And we'll leave this one guy. Oh wait, we'll leave these two guys not paralyzed. Okay, so attack him. Look at this. So they're paralyzed. They can't do anything to us. I'm pretty sure he moved though. And then we can make his blood boil. I wish that it told you it was successful or not. Yep, there he goes. So we can paralyze them. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. So they don't even see us. And we can paralyze them and we can make their blood boil. We just walk up and touch them. I'm not torturing them. We need test subjects. There are test subjects. We're doing science. Okay. Oh, I'm all out of mana potions. I wonder if you sleep when you're invisible. If you're detected. What the heck? We can just keep looting this stuff forever. We're like really playing up the Nightblade aspect of our character. So we're like invisible murderer man. Unlimited power. I forgot to sell when we were in town, so oh wow, gee, thanks. Oh golly, mister, thanks for 2 gold. I guess that it's always the same, things. Yeah, because He's like, hey, where'd my friend go? Blech. Okay, there we go. The Nightblade roleplay is on point. Thank you. Okay. Now, if only... So, when we get to a certain level, how do I know how many points it's going to take me to level up? 63195. I had originally intended for us to go test out our spells on those ghouls, but I forgot and got carried away on the goblin. So, we're going to... We're going to go back to Rahad. We're going to sell this crap. We're going to have to go back in there again and find a ghoul. All right, it's the middle of the day. That's great. What is the nearest inn? I guess the Dirty Serpent is the nearest inn. We just have to walk it. Can you jump when you're levitating? Is that a dumb question? Like, can you get double height because you're levitating when you jump? Okay, let's get another room. A single, please, one day. I'm feeling generous, so I will counter you for 9. There. Capital fully healed. 8 hours have passed. So, see, we're still shielded. It's 9 at night. Can you attack town people? You rage quit this game after the Ice Wolves? Dude, those Ice Wolves got me too on Quwebster, our last character. Quwebster died to those Ice Wolves. It's 9 at night. So I guess that we'll just wait like 11 hours. All right, 11 hours have passed. We're going outside now. I told you this was going to be a lot of sciencey stuff. But it's fun. I enjoy it. And maybe learning some of this stuff in Arena will set us up for Daggerfall. Okay, let's go to... We gotta go sell some crap. Overall, I think that we're losing money. Oh, we gotta go to Kissin's Provisions because I like the name. I imagine that that Chuck gives us a kiss every time we buy something from him. So we're going to Kissin's Provisions. Quwebs the Sciency, yes. You can kill townspeople, but it summons very strong guards who insta-kill. What if we're invisible? And we paralyze them. Hey, what's up, Chuck? We gotta go through, sell this. 45 gold. I'm not gonna haggle with them too much. Unless it's something really good. 60 gold, that's fine. Elven Longsword, 112. None of this stuff must be magic. Sell the Dai Katana, 37 gold. Hey, Gaseous Snake, how you doing? How's your Tuesday going? Steel short sword, or long sword, excuse me, 11 gold. I mean, we're not making tons of money off of this, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we do have these bracers and stuff to check out, and we gotta buy potions because we're doing lots of science today. We're gonna need to drink a lot of potions. What are these any good? Mark has 15 charges, Crystal 11 charges, bracers. Okay, so these are, we want to identify a bracelet. Oh, that's my bracelet of intelligence. Okay, here we go. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Am I still streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I am. You like my sword, Dr. Sniffles? It's a saber. It's like the only like sword type thing that we can wield. Well, we can wield a short sword, but who wants to go around? You can't walk around outside with just your short sword dangling. You need a long sword or a saber. Whoop. Here we go. We could identify this stuff really quick too. We're like spending our money so fast. We're really rich. 131 gold. You expected more maturity from a Quwebs stream? Man, you've come here long enough to know that it's not a super mature stream. I will say that I think that chat corrupted me. I was so wholesome before I... Ooh, look! A crystal of opening. Dang, this stuff is expensive. Bracers of healing. We got 2 bracers of healing. That is one of the most mature things I've ever said. Well, it's buy potions, restore power. Give me like 30. We need like 30, and I'll pay you 1,800. Wow. He liked that. 1,800. I'm surprised he went right for that. Look, we're already under 40,000 gold. We're at 37,000 gold. I would like to... I don't know how this transfer stuff works. Like, you can transfer stats too, I think. Like, where is it? Transfer attribute. Yeah, look, you can like, can we steal people's luck? Yes, hey Ivy, today is Tuesday. It's Q's day. We could steal their personality. Oh my god, that's like so evil, isn't it? To like drain someone of their personality and like give it to yourself. That's evil. Drain their strength, intelligence, willpower. I don't know enough about the transfer stuff to... We can steal 1 luck. For 1 mana, we can steal 1 luck. Is it permanent? Or is it like... It doesn't say how long it lasts. So could we just sit there and spam that on someone and make them like the unluckiest person in the world while increasing our own luck? I'm curious enough to try it. What are we gonna call this? What do we call this? Oops. I want to call it like stealing me lucky charms. Luck suck. Oh my god. We will... It's drain fortune. Drain fortune? We're calling it drain fortune. And we'll test... That'll be a test one too. Okay. We're still shielded, so we don't have to worry about our shield. We're going to do more science. We got lots of potions to do science. And here we go. We're heading back to our laboratory. We have taken over Stone Keep, and it is now our... It's like our bat cave. Right? It's like... So we can go invisible and just like make people unlucky and not even kill them. So let's... Shroud of Darkness up. And I want to see, can we drain... First of all, we're going to see if we can drain one of these goblins' lucks. What is my luck? 55. So just barely above average luck. It looks like he's wearing lipstick. Drain fortune. So did it work? No. Do I have to go... Will it tell me if it was successful? Hang on, you know what? I gotta look at this. I'm sorry that you're seeing my desktop right now. I gotta look at this picture that tells me my shortcut keys. I don't know why that keeps flickering at the top. Goblins have 0 luck. I thought that C was quick cast. It didn't work. So we need to find someone with luck. We could just make townspeople unlucky. I wonder if... Do wolves have luck? You see a wolf. Drain fortune. No. No change. I mean, at least it's not costing us very much. Excuse me. I'm trying to get to these ghouls because they're our next test subject. Oh, I should have cast the levitation version of our spell. Can you steal your own luck and transfer it to yourself? How much? Hey, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep in here. I'm trying to sleep. Bad dogs. Okay. Hey. All right, we're gonna sleep really quick so that I can cast the levitation version of our... Oh yeah, there's treasure again. And a mark. Oh my gosh, that's like cheating. I feel like that's like cheating. Since we're invisible, we should be able to camp like for hours, right? Am I still invisible? No. Okay. We're gonna cast our levitation version of our invisibility spell. I think it was Ghost Walk. Yep, here we go. Woo! We're a ghost. You can jump when you're levitating. I think that the ghouls were like over here somewhere, like by this temple. Oh! There he is. Okay. We're gonna try to boil his blood. Is your blood boiling? I wish that it would tell you if it was successful or not. Wow, look at their necks. They're actually kind of creepy. They look like their head and their neck looks like a cat. Do you have luck? No, nobody has luck. Does blood boil work on the undead? That's what we're testing. I don't know if it actually fired the spell on him or what. Okay, we're gonna drink a couple potions. Boil blood. We'll come back to you. We'll see if you're still alive. There's some treasure chests in here. I really hope we don't get jumped. We could wind up in a really bad spot if we get jumped. Yoink. We're stealing their treasure right from under their noses. Dude, this, like, we could just keep coming in here over and over and over again until we get really good stuff, but that seems a little cheaty. Okay, so did this guy ever die? He never did die. So maybe it doesn't work on the undead. Okay, I'm starting to get a little nervous that our invisibility is going to run out. Let's loot this corpse. We do not want to be here when our test subjects realize we're testing them. Yoink. He never did die. Let's try one more time to boil his blood. And now we wait. Why am I streaming today? I wanted to play more arena. So that's why. And we're doing permadeath. So Ghoul's design are based on an old monster myth in England called the Beast of Croglin Grange. Croglin Grange sounds like a fake. Oh! It did work. Do they have... I guess so. Look, he's got a little blood on him. So our spell actually did work. It just took a really long time to kill him. We don't have enough spell points right now to do it. I want to see if we can paralyze him. Can we paralyze you with spasm? Spasm. The ghoul is paralyzed. spasm. They're paralyzed, so... Hey, Dwarven Dad, happy Tuesday. I feel like this spasm spell is gonna be like our bread and butter. That is awesome. I really like spasm. And it's cheap. It's like the cheapest spell we have. Spasm. He's paralyzed. Oh. Oh, we killed him in like 2 hits. Oh no, why did it just cast that spell again? Are there any more? Okay. Spasm. This is so good. Why are they just standing there before the spasm? We're invisible. We are invisible and we're levitating. So they can't see us. They don't know we're there. So we're like flying around invisibly and paralyzing people by touching them. Because we're a Nightblade, and so we're trying to play up that aspect of it, and we're doing science with the Spellmaker. So spasm is we're John Cena, yes. We're experimenting to see, and we're trying to kind of keep it thematic as well with our character, like what we can get away with the Spellmaker, what we can't, what makes sense for us and what doesn't. Like, we could just have a spell where we just don't take damage, like we're untargetable, but with invisibility, there are things that can see through invisibility. So it's not just complete immunity. Oh, dead mice. And they attack you. Like, once you attack them, they fight you. And so do their, like, nearby friends. We gotta go. We can't leave without saying hello to our original, the OG test subjects. Dude, we're gonna be filthy rich, I think, if we keep doing this. Is there a mouse in here that I'm not seeing? Hey, what's up, dudes? Okay. I want to get, like, full power. And, okay, boil your blood. And boil your blood. And can I boil your blood? I love that you just hear him collapsing in the background. That is so awesome. Okay, these guys just mostly have, you know, garbage. Let's just, yeah. We mow them all down. We took them all out. Oh, I answered you earlier, Ivy. I said I wanted to play Arena, so I'm streaming today. Why does my blood feel hot? I don't know. Ugh. Okay, that was some good experimentation. So the paralyze spell is really good. I like that one a lot. I wonder if there's any other kind of things that we can do. Mr. Quwebs, I don't feel so good. Yep. Ugh. All right, let's go. I wonder if our lease is still good here. Nope. Hello, we're back. This is exactly what we needed in the long line of Quwebs characters that we've had. We needed one of them to be like a mad scientist and to be like independently wealthy, so that he could perform all these experiments. How many days am I staying? 2. I'm going to counter your offer and pay $16. $16 dues. 16. There you go. Exit. Goodbye. Have a good one. And what time is it? It's 1:30 at night. Is that AM? Hey, Theo, did you find all those Elder Scrolls? No, we haven't found a single Elder Scroll. Camp for 8 hours? So what does it say now? Yeah, okay, so it was 1 in the morning. All right, back to the lab. Or the lab is Stonekeep. We're going back to the Mages Guild to look at more spell stuff. The luck, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I thought about maybe draining one of their lucks. I briefly contemplated it, but then I was like, no, wait, this is permadeath. I don't want to get the guards on me and all for 1 luck. And then have this character die. Okay, let's head back over to the Mages Guild and check out a couple more of these effects and see if there's anything we want to mess with. So far, I really like the spasm spell. That's my favorite. Spellmaker effects. What is destroy? Destroy wall? We can destroy walls? 1 wall. 1 wall's permanently negated. And it's really cheap. That seems like a really strong spell. Doesn't it? I think that seems really strong. What was the other destroy? Was it destroy floor? Can we like put a hole in the floor and then like have enemies fall in it and then cast a spell, like a fire spell in the floor? And oh my god. We can do create shield, wall, or we can create walls. So we can destroy and create walls. We were basically playing Minecraft. Yeah, we just get them all trapped in a hole in the floor while we're levitating above them and then like burn them all. Cure. we can have, oh my god, just imagine this. Like, okay, you can't actually do this in the game, but imagine this if these powers were real. Like, we have the ability to turn invisible and then we paralyze people by touching them, but we can also cure people of paralyzation. So we like paralyze them and then like we could blackmail them and say that it's like basically like ransomware but for their body. And then we unparalyze them for when they say they'll pay us. Oh my god, that's terrible. All right, drain attribute. So this, I'm guessing, slowly like decreases it. Oh yeah, okay, rate of recovery. 1 point of luck drained from targets for 15 rounds. Target recover luck at 1. All right. Yeah, we don't want that. Please stop giving insurance companies ideas. Fortify attribute. All right, this is more for us. So we could, what does it cost to raise our intelligence? Like 1 for 5 rounds. Rate of release. 1 point of intelligence for 5 rounds per level. Intelligence loss will occur at rate of 1 point per round. Okay, so it slowly decays. Never get bitten by a I would be a great superhero. All right, so what if I give myself like 30 intelligence or 20 for 5 rounds? What if I make that really long, like 35 rounds? Okay, now we're getting into, how long is an hour in game? Call it Adderall. And the loss rate will occur at 2 points per round. So that like halves it. 1 point per, oh wow, 1 point per 5 rounds. Yeah, look at that's expensive. I was thinking like we could like buff ourselves and then cast a bunch of spells and just let the intelligence wear off over time. What else can we do? Elemental resistance, that seems pretty. Just heal. Health. Heal health. 1 to 10. And it'll increase 2 to 5 per level. Whoa, that's super cheap. What do our current healing spells look like? We're gonna make a better one. We've been relying on light heal. 1 to 2 points plus 4 to 5 points per level. Okay. So that's kind of what I was thinking of making. And it only costs 8. Wow. Am I gonna stream any Elder Scrolls Legend games like Shadowkey, Redguard, or Battlespire? I didn't have any plans to. Next spell. Oh, geez. If you just click it a little bit, it's like, okay, this Drain Fortune is getting deleted. It didn't work. And I'm exiting. And what is our current shield? 15 plus 5. Our force field that we made? Gosh darn it. Our force field is 20 plus 20. Wait. What if we set it to 1 plus 20? Let's create a better shield. Let's see this. Let's see what he's gonna say. Okay. Create shields. 1 hit point. Increase 20 hits per level. Whoa, that's way cheaper. That's way cheaper. 25 hits per level. Okay, so we're gonna be at a 200 health shield with this. Yeah, we're gonna create this. We're gonna delete force field. Let's delete force field right now. Okay, spellbook, force field, drop it. You can't. Oh gosh darn it. It's a little clunky. Delete it. Delete the force field. What other spells can we get rid of? Fire dart? I'm never gonna use fire dart. Okay. What else? I'm doing them one at a time because we can delete this shield, like get rid of it. 15 plus 5, that's garbage. Oh, it's only 31 casting cost though. Shroud of Darkness, that's just our invisibility. We can create a better one of those though too. I'll keep that one for now, but I think we're probably gonna delete it. I don't like having so many spells. Ghost Walk, plus 10. Ghost Walk is cool. Spasm, Boil Blood, Ghost Walk, Invisibility. We've got better invisibility spells. Like way better. Oh, that one's really cheap though. Let's delete it. Delete. So now we're gonna create a new shield for ourselves because we've deleted our shield spell. And it's gonna be 25 points per level. Create a shield. It's in a weird place. And it's gonna be 25 hits per level. So this is gonna be a super strong. It costs more to cast, but it's like super strong. Okay. Oh, do shield spells cost Nightblades twice as much to cast? I know that they get half off stuff. Do they get like a penalty the other way as well? What will we call this shield? We will call this, I don't know, evasion. No, that's not even a spell name. Oh, we can make, oh, that's right. Zenerex, good point. That's a really good point. We have 120 mana, I think. So let's do that. Thank you. You know what? You're right. 37. Oh, we can keep going. Let's keep going. 45. We're getting close. 47. 47 points per what? Oh my gosh, this is we're gonna be like immune. What will we call this? What was the Nightblade is double cost for spells that do damage over time. Oh, are you serious? Is that so? Even poison? Does poison cost? Or does poison count? That would be dumb. You don't know if poison counts? So Blood Boil is costing us double, so we should get rid of Blood Boil. I'm fine with just using Spasm, really. Spasm is awesome. Okay, our spell name. I still haven't come up with a spell name for this. What, like, we'll call it, this is gonna be so stupid. No, I can't name it that. I'll call it, we'll call it Ethereal Armor. There. That's our new shield. Buy it. Okay, so what does our spellbook look like now? Next, spellbook. We have Shroud of Dark. We have too many invisibility spells. Ghost Walk. I wish that it, look, if I hold the button down, it goes, Pew! So you have to like, okay, let's delete Boil Blood, even though it's cool. Delete it. Goodbye, Boil Blood, it was fun. That one we're definitely keeping. I'm exiting because I encountered a bug. Shroud of Darkness, 10 plus 10. Let's make a better invisibility spell. Shroud of Darkness, you're going away. Ghost Walk. Gosh darn it. Next. Previous. Delete. Yes. We have Shroud of Mist, which is okay. It regenerates us. But if it's all about the scaling aspect of it. So I wanted to create light. Light. Duration follows the caster for 5 rounds per level. Okay. And can I now add invisibility? No. They don't like you. They don't like you making light and being invisible. I guess that kind of makes sense. But that would be the best way to tell that our invisibility is worn out, like when everything goes dark again, you know? The only other spell that I know of that has an effect like that is Levitate. You can do them both separately, so we'll just have to cast both, I guess. So 20 rounds per one level. Okay, that's expensive. 10 rounds. Little better. Do we need to be invisible for that long? I mean, for our character, we kind of do. I guess we'll tone it down a little bit more and make a better one later. So 8 rounds per level. 38. I'm happier with that. And we will call this like what? We'll call this, I almost called it Shroud of Darkness. We'll call it, Blur. We'll call it Blur. Like we're blurry. Okay, and we'll buy the spell. John's name it, oh yeah, we could have just called it Cena Vision. Cena Vision. What is... Oh, no, I don't want to cause disease. Definitely not. So this would be the one that we want to think about. So this is not This is not damage over time. Increase the chance. 10 per level. Deterioration 3 points per round for 5 rounds. So that's going to do 15 damage. Dang, that's expensive. Why is poison so expensive? 30. See, it's just like we might as well just kill him. You know, we might as well just hit him with our sword. It's too expensive to poison them. AoE poison? Oh my gosh, yes. So we don't even have a good chance to cast this. I say we don't do this. So the idea of making a guy that poisons people isn't really, well, just straight up damage. Damage health. Okay, this is just like you walk up, you touch them, and they get hurt. We can hurt them for 3. For 3 mana, we can damage them for 1. So for 8, we're doing 8 damage. Huh. Designated. Let's just look at it. May cast offensive spells. Yes, no. The 1% chance the caster is ignored, plus 1% per level. You may cast other spells. So it's kind of like invisibility a little bit. Destroy, we did that. Elemental resistance, that all makes sense. Fortify, levitate, light, lock, open. Is this seriously locked doors? 1% chance of magically locking a door. The duration is 1. Why would you ever want to do that? Did you hear about the trapeze artist and his assistant? His wife caught them both in the act. Oh my god, that belongs in the big book of jokes and riddles. Spellcasters still attack non-targets. Oh. And I did create, yeah, that was shield, floors, or doors, or walls. Transfer didn't seem to work at all. We do want a light spell. Okay, so light level. Light level. What is light level? Like, does that increase how bright it is? If you're low health and the monsters are running after you, you can lock the door. That's true. But you could also just create a pit. Or maybe there's flying enemies. Like, what if I just do 3? Creates a globe of light for 5 rounds per level. Oh, so for 50, it's not my level. Oh, it's the, so I can't make this last any longer? Oh, I can. I'm an idiot. 5. Creates a globe of light, 10 rounds per level. The light follows the caster. All right, we'll make this. Does that seem good? 15 mana. That seems good. We'll call it Illuminate. Okay, we've got some new spells. This is what our spell book is looking like now. Oh, I should probably buy some more potions because I used some, didn't I? And we have crap to identify too. Yeah, look at Marky Mark. And the Funky Bunch. A bunch of crystals. Wow, that's going to sell for a ton. That torque right there. I kind of wish that we could brew potions too. I know that's probably like asking a bit much. But I wish that I could brew like better potions of power. Because these barely like, you know, like we have an addiction to these potions of power. All right, detect magic on Mark. Detect magic. We got a Mark of Wanderlight, a Crystal of Wanderlight. I still haven't used one of those yet. I'm assuming it just shoots like a light out. Got to use the alchemy skill that comes in the later ones. I know. Jordan, I know. I wish that you could create spells in Skyrim. That would be so cool. Gosh darn it. I just learned yesterday that you can create spells in Oblivion. I was like, you can't do that in Oblivion. Everybody's like, yeah, you can, you big fat dummy. I was like, what? I didn't even know that. Okay, we have identified everything. It's just a bunch of wizards, fire, shocking. Who wants that crap? Not me. I did mod Skyrim so that you had more spells, but I never saw a mod for creating spells. Like, there was one spell that was super cool. It was an alteration spell, and it drained like 1 mana per second, but it increased your speed. So instead of sprinting, you could cast this spell and you'd be faster, and then as soon as you stopped, you would like slow down. I thought that you like channeled it. I thought that was awesome. Like, how did they not think to have that? It's such a good thing. All right, we gotta go Kissins. We gotta sell the crap. I think that probably for now we're done with the experimenting until we get a couple levels, but I'm gonna go back to Stonekeep. We are gonna go back to Stonekeep and explore the whole thing because I feel safe there. We're gonna pretend that we're like clearing it out of all these bad guys because it's our base now. Is that a spell creation mod? Get rid of this. We're gonna keep this mark of shielding in case of emergencies. We've already used it a couple times in emergency situations. Crystal of Wanderlight, get rid of it. Wow, that seems like it's really... You know what? Let's reject it and we'll try it. We'll try a Wanderlight. 571. I'm not even like bartering with them. It just takes too long. I'll keep that. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, we have that -4 torque. We're gonna be like rich off of that. Accept, yes, sell. This one we will accept. Is Wizard's Fire good? I've seen like 1,000 Wizard's Fire things. This torque. Oh, I thought I was gonna sell for way more. No. I typed 1,000, or I typed 100 instead of 1,000. King's like, deal. He's like, I'll pay you 937 gold. And I'm like, how about 100? And he's like, yeah. Wizard's Fire is an upgraded version of Fire Dart. So it's just like our first, it's just like our first spell. It's a spell creation mod, but it can only use modifiers that are in the vanilla game. Aww. It's better than nothing, though. You're right. So we still have a room at the Dirty Serpent. So, north. We gotta head back to the Dirty Serpent. We're gonna shield ourselves. So I think the way that the shields work is that you're shielded by the last one you cast. So we're going in. I think I still have a room. So ethereal. Did I spell that wrong? Is there an A in ethereal? Oh well. Ethereal armor. That was all of our mana. Camp until fully healed. I spelled it right? Okay, good. You thought there was an I in it? Blur is our... Okay, yeah. We're ready to go. The Dirty Serpent? I know, I love the name of this place, Duke. That's why we keep staying here. I got a few capital D colons from my dirty serpent jokes. Okay, Stone Keep. It takes 3 days. That's why we keep losing our inn, our room in the inn. Okay, we're here and we've got some exploring to do. Like, look, all this down here, we've got to the east, to the west. So our first step, we're already shielded. Our first step is to blur ourselves. All right, very nice. And we're also going to illuminate. And we have mana left over. It's time to slaughter the subjects. Rah! Oh, it's weird being able to see everything. We do have our shield of levitation if we want to just fly over stuff. I should probably have a levitate spell, huh? It is pretty convenient. Why? I keep engaging the menu at the bottom. Oh, did you see his head was off? Do I think that Quwebs will complete the game? I honestly, County 3, I don't know. I thought that Quwebster was doing really good, and I got, he got destroyed. Oh. They're dead. You see a lizard man. What is our experience looking like? We have 70. How much further to level 9? 79. We have 79 through 50. You think Hamster will be a true hero? I think that you're like 3rd or 4th in line with the names. We have one that's Alemzi requested is the first. I think it's like Angnolf or something like that. Yeah, Mini Maximum is in there. We did go into the prisons before. What if Mini Maximum wins? It's very possible. I mean, every single one of these characters has an equal shot, right? Okay, we've killed some rats. Let's just keep shooting south. Oh! Hello. They're like, we spawned here. He must be nearby. Get bent. Dagger. No, it's all just trash. This was the royal bedchamber. Oh yeah, they had loot in here. And we can open locks. I have an open lock spell too, if we keep failing. Tower shield, plate helm, no. This lock is an insult. Yoink. Okay, over and which way? I think we just keep, yeah, we just keep going south. I'm assuming we're still invisible. Ooh. Can you paralyze skeletons? Yes, you can. So the paralyze works on the undead. Wow, we actually critically struck him and it didn't take him down. It's a little scary. Ooh, it's like an altar. A bloody altar. Oh, look, it's the Skyrim helmet. I can't interact with that. Am I in Gryffindor's room? No. I don't think Gryffindor was a thing in 1994. This is the royal bedchamber right there. It looks a little Hufflepuff to you. The statue is supposed to be Molag Bal. So did these people worship Molag Bal? So maybe that's why Stonekeep was like taken over, because the king and queen were like worshiping Daedra. Yeah, let's go up here and to the right. All right, let's not go that way. Look at all these guys. They're just hanging out. I think at this point, County 3, I don't think the Daedra existed. Like, I don't think that they had been invented in the lore yet. We're going swamming. What am I hearing? Are we still invisible? No. Okay, so our invisibility has run out, so let's blur ourselves. Pretty cool that we can cast multiple spells now. Oh, they were called demons instead. They weren't Daedra. Oh, failed the jump. This shield is pretty strong. It's lasted through a whole bunch of fights. I'm digging this shield. Holy cow. I wish I had known that sooner. Okay, here we go. We've got a big time fight on our hands. Whoops, wrong. Oh, our light has run out. Illuminate, not enough. Why do I keep hitting G? Oh, because I want to drink a potion. Potion. Hey there, Algie. You like the keyboard? I tried to turn that on yesterday, but I apparently hadn't built the most recent version of the Qcade, and instead I started up the retro roulette while I was playing Arena. Okay, we're gonna paralyze both of these guys with spasm. And oh! Excuse me. I'm fighting your friend. Can I fight them both at the same time? Yeah. Why even waste time? Oh man, that is so good. I'm so glad that we decided to experiment with the paralyze. All right, guess we're gonna continue south. Oh. We are kind of going through a lot of mana. Look at how many hits they take. They're pretty hardy. These guys, we don't even need to paralyze. We can just like mow them down. Wow. Have we come to the end? The southernmost end of the castle? Oh yeah, we have. And just for fun, anything? Nope. Oh, we do have this little passage here. But it just leads back to where we were. Okay. So we're going to check out this way. We are swimming a long distance. Oh, we have spiders. These are definite paralysis candidates because they can do the same thing to you. Have I ever thought of doing Mario 64 deathless? I hadn't, actually. I'd never considered that before. Look, he's like, hey, what's wrong with you, Bill? He's like, you can't move? Oh, did that fail? Let's see. I guess it did fail. Spiders are nasty in this game. At least in my experience. Bill, did you bite your... You got auto-modded because bite on your lip. Because it says that that's a sex-based term, Algae. You can paralyze spiders. I just did. It works. Oh, we got an orc. How long does it take to level up in this game? What are we at now? 96,000? That seems like a lot. I feel like that's a lot of XP. Algae. Oh, definite spasm. It worked. Whoa, a wholesome hamster. That's a pretty good score. Yeah, you almost had the high score. There we go. We leveled up. We only got 3 points to spend. That's a travesty of a level. All this work, all this science for 3 points. Hello. Oh, I love that you can just like cleave them all down. I would say it was totally worth it to come back in here though, just with that one level, even if it was for a measly 3 int. The points you get at leveling up is randomized. What is the most you can get? Can you get like 20? I think we're... Oh no! He's like, how do you like being paralyzed? Okay, we're no longer invisible. You can get up to 9? Is there gonna be a point where I start putting points into strength to do more melee damage? Probably. What can you just like level up infinitely? Like, can you have like 200 intelligence? Ouch. I couldn't, oh, I'm still paralyzed. Holy cow. You can jump while you're paralyzed, apparently? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. It was a paralysis fight. So you could get like 200 intelligence. Wow. But it would take weeks of non-stop playing. We are in this. I've played this since like last Monday. Well, Monday before last. Ooh, an amulet. There's a cap on modifiers, so things hit. Oh, okay. So that you can only ever get plus 10 in that stuff. Illuminate. The game is way less scary when you have a light spell. Oh, look, it's like they heard us. Oh my goodness. Sorry about my dogs. If you can hear them. The touch range is pretty... The touch range just seems pretty far. Okay. Oh! There was a third. He couldn't even get through our shield, though. The dogs sounded like they were in the dungeon. You could hear them. I'm sorry about that. I think that Flip Flops was letting them outside. So our one dog, Roxy, the older one, she always goes like, "Oh yeah, this is the best ever," and she starts barking. Ooh, look, we've only uncovered a little bit. What breed of dog is Roxy? So we have, Roxy is what's called a Ratshire Terrier. She's a Rat Terrier and a Yorkie mixed. And she weighs about 16 pounds. And we have a puppy named Lulu, who is a miniature poodle Yorkie mix, and she weighs a whopping 5 pounds. And she has that like small dog syndrome where she like lords over Roxy. So we're trying to curb that behavior currently. These corridors make no sense. Like, who built this place? Just like, I don't know, just make some hallways and some doors. So we've definitely been in here before. Half rat. Roxy is half Yorkie, half Rat Terrier. Lulu is like a small rat. Size-wise, she's adorable, but she has a big attitude, and it is tough. Like, I can see why dogs get that small dog syndrome, because it's like hello. It's like she does stuff that she knows she's not supposed to do, but she's so cute. It's like hard to yell at her. She's a handful. Yeah, like literally and figuratively. Hello, sir, clipping through the door. You have a half German Shepherd, half Husky? So that's a bigger dog. Growing up, we had a German Shepherd. He was really cool. He's a good dog. Camping out. Do we still have our shield? We are still shielded. Ethereal armor. We're just refreshing our shield and we're camping. We are blurring and no, we are illuminating. Small dog syndrome is just being a cat. Well, she she tries to like assert dominance. And Roxy doesn't like it. It like annoys Roxy, so Roxy's like always like snarling at her. And Roxy like will not. In a way, I'm kind of like this is gonna sound bad, but like if Roxy would just like not bite her hard enough to like hurt her, but bite her hard enough to scare her, I think she'd back off. But Roxy's too nice. Roxy like won't do it. She's like, no, I can't do it. She's like, someone get this thing away from me, please. We're not finding anything in here. Like, she needs this to show Lulu, like, hey, you aren't the boss of me. Instead, we kind of have to do it and be like, no, Lulu. That is the most spoken word combination in my house is Lulu, no. Right now, and it's not even close. You got auto-modded for bullying because you said your dog. She's like, it's your dog, not mine. Yes, that is exactly how Roxy is too. Ooh. A ring. I got a ring in there last night. What does this ring do? This is trash. Our we can't even use Wakazashis, unfortunately. Ring. 40 charges of ring left. We might as well wear it. Okay, our bracers of healing are almost run out. You're so nasty now, yeah. Algae, how dare you? If you keep it up, Automod's gonna auto-report you. Gickman, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. There's a spider right in front of me. 2 spiders. We're gonna spasm. We're gonna spasm right out. Oh, it didn't take. Okay, that time it did. Yes! Fire at will! I guess we could check them. Sometimes they have gold. 70 gold. Yeah, see, it was worthwhile checking that one. Hello? Hello? All right, now we just have to go up here and we're basically done with Stonekeep. Oh, wait. We've got this area over here too. I lied. I'm a big fat liar. Oh, hello. 30 gold and nothing. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, how do we get? We gotta go down. We gotta go down south. And this is the way? Yeah. It's very snaky. It's like a serpentine hallway. Oh! Our shield is super strong. I really wish I had found that out sooner, that you could do that stuff with shields. And you want the scaling aspect, not the initial value. Pip pip cheerio. Oh my god, I think we connected with every hit. Hey, GeForce, is Quwebs staying healthy? Yes, he is. And actually, we did some science earlier with the Spellmaker, and we created some cool new spells. So we basically turn invisible, and we float around and paralyze things by touching them. Oh, that was the Wakazashi that I dropped. Hey, Incuria. How's it going today? Okay, let's swing around here and go north. Is this the way? Hey, there's Top Boss. Everybody's popping in. Lurking, tired, and in bed. Well, get some rest, Incuria. I appreciate the lurk, but you should sleep. Have you guys been watching any GDQ today? Or this week? I have. I love GDQ. I think it's awesome. I know that there's like sometimes some drama surrounding it, but I like watching all the speed runs. A bracelet. Work today, work tomorrow. You just got home and you went to bed right away. Well, hopefully you sleep well. Bracelet. Plus 10 to speed? What does speed actually do for us? The stuff you're interested in is also... They did the Castlevania block this morning, which I really liked. I thought it was cool. So it's movement and weapon speed increase. Okay. I think I'll keep the agility for now. Castlevania rules? Heck yeah. Castlevania and Elder Scrolls are like my two favorite game series. I still have yet to play through the Nintendo DS Castlevanias on stream. Those are like, once those are done, we're getting like no more Castlevanias. They're all going to be repeats, and Trapshot's going to show up at my door one day in tattered clothing, and he's just going to be a mess, and his hair is going to be like all like frizzed out and frazzled, and he's going to be like, please, no more Castlevania. What is a man? PlayStation 2 Castlevanias. Aren't they all 3D on PlayStation 2, though? I'm talking like the traditional platformy ones. We did Castlevania Chronicles recently. I could always do that one deathless. Dot is doing that one deathless right now. So I might just copy Dot's homework on it. Once Dot figures out his route, their route through it, then I'll just be like, yeah, that's how I did it too. They're 3D, but they're good. Oh, nice. A bunch of standard 2D Castlevanias on Game Boy. I know of two, Duke. There's Castlevania Adventure and something else. And though I played one for like 5 minutes and I was like, this is bad. This is so bad. Hey, there's actually a place to go up here. And then there's the two Bloodstained Curse of the Moon games that are kind of Castlevania-ish. But I've already beaten the first one. Eight Eyes is a Castlevania? Well, I have beaten Eight Eyes. I don't think the Eight Eyes is a Castlevania, though. It's totally different with the bird. With Cuttress. Wee. Have I beaten Eight Eyes Deathless with the true ending? No, not Deathless. But I did get the true ending. And me and a friend actually streamed on her. Holy cow. We streamed on her channel a co-op run of Eight Eyes, and we got the true ending with a single death. So I think that we could do Eight Eyes Deathless. I think I could do Eight Eyes Deathless. Whack, whack, whack. We are obviously visible now. I'm thinking that maybe the dude Golthog is in this area. Remember, because Queen Blumblaka or whatever her name is was like Golthog, the something necromancer. Co-op is easy mode. It is easier in co-op. But I think I could do I think I could do 8 Eyes Deathless pretty easy. It's all about getting the timing down on when you attack, and you got to kind of like move back, attack, move back. It reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, actually. Lemsy, hello. How are you? You've been lurking for an hour and a half, but you couldn't say hi because work is hectic today. I totally understand. Get your work done first, and then it's time to do whatever you want. Without bird control, it seems pretty tough. You can control the bird in single player. It's just not as easy. Why did where's my sword is broken? What's going on with the game? I think we just had a major crash. What happened? It just disarmed me, and then when I fist fought that wolf, it crashed. Shoot. Does this mean Quwebs died? No, he didn't die. We can't be held accountable for game crashes. Crap, that sucks though. Well, I guess that's a good time to take a quick break. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab some water, and we will load up our save. I should have saved it. Gosh darn it. I crashed it on purpose. How did I crash it on purpose? I punched a wolf. I didn't know that punching a wolf was a game-breaking bug. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. I promise. How was that for timing? 3:20. I was just booting up the game and it happened to coincide with the end of the little intro thing. Okay, so let's see how much progress we lost. I think we lost all the progress. Okay, we didn't. What spells do we have? Because we got to do the whole spell book thing again. Oh my god, yeah, we got to redo all this. We have spasm at least, but all this other stuff, we've got to recreate our shield. Crap. You will always remember this day as you were punched by Captain Quwebs Sparrow. Savvy. What time is it? It's 5:50 in the afternoon. Do we have time to get to the Mages Guild? We're gonna try. What happens if the Mages Guild closes when we're in it? Do they kick you out? I wonder. And Kyria, I hope you sleep well. Get some good rest so you're all well rested for tomorrow and whatever tomorrow brings. They lock the door behind us. They lock us in. And then we just have to wait. Ooh, we made it in time. I think that just said this chamber smells like phantasmagoria. Okay. Let's look. I think that we'll keep light heal. All the other stuff going away. Shroud of Mist, we'll get rid of that too. We're only gonna keep spasm. We'll create our own heal too. We'll just keep spasm. Okay, so delete fire dart, delete invisibility, delete shield, delete shroud of darkness, delete force field, because that's a dumb name anyways. I think that we'll just redo Ghost Walk. And we'll levitate and be invisible. Boil blood, sorry, you gotta go. Spasm, keeping it. And Shroud of Mist, we're deleting it. Delete. Well, okay, what am I left with? Oh, see, there's a bug. So we just deleted everything. We have to remake Spasm. Okay, Spellmaker. Touch. And it was cause paralyzation. 10 for 8 rounds. That seems like a long time, right? I don't remember what we had. Yes, the Spellmaker algae is super cool. Yeah, that's how we had it, and we called this Spasm. We could rename it. Like, the annoying thing is that the only way they arrange your spells is in like alphabetical order. Do the later games have it too? I think so. Yeah, except Skyrim doesn't. From what I understand, Skyrim is the first one that does not have it. My stream is a fun way to pass the time while you're bedridden for a while. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm sorry you're bedridden. I hope that you get better soon and you can get up and do whatever you want to do. What's a good paralysis? Just paralysis. Oh, I just thought of a good one. Here, this is what we'll call this. Bone fuse. Wait, lock skeleton. Wait, skeletal lock. Like we lock their bones. So they can't move. skeletal. Well, I think it's cool, but it's like, it makes me think of like a skeleton key. Stone touch. Stone touch is pretty cool. I want it to be like it's almost like it's an illness. You know what I mean? Bone lock. Lock joints. Figure 4 leg lock. Lead limbs. Hey, I like lead limbs. I like that one. Lead limbs. That's a cool one. All right, that's what we're going with. Lead limbs. We need a new heal. Our heal. Wait, not cure. Oh, we could learn like cure disease. Heal health. Increase to 10 to 10 per level. Oh wait, well, the other one was 15, I think. What about 20? Let's do 15. 15 to 20 per level. Okay, that's, you know what, we'll live with that. 33. What is this called? This is called like mend body. There, mend body. Have I seen the Castlevania on Netflix? Heck yeah, I have. I really liked it too. I'll just call it mend. Mend. Okay, there, mend. Buy it. We need our Ghost Walk spell again. So that was invisibility and levitation. Levitate for 5 rounds per level. Whoops. And we will add invisibility. Same thing, 5 rounds per level. We'll probably upgrade this later, but that's fairly cheap for us. Ghost Walk. And buy. So what are we looking at here? What's our spell situation? Oh, we need to make our shield. So we've got Paralyze, Mend, Ghost Walk, and we need our shield again. Spellmaker, create shield, and it's I had it at what, 20? Oh wait, we set it just it was actually in like the 40s, wasn't it? Because what we do with this spell is we cast this and then we go to sleep. Okay, that's just slightly too powerful. Oh, still. 47 there. And what did we call the old one? Oh, ethereal armor. Let's see if I can think of something better really quick. I don't want to. Hey, Mysterious Loner. Yes, Quwebs is still alive. We just had a big crash, though, unfortunately, and we lost a bunch of progress. What's a good shield spell? Absolute defense. Like, I'm thinking of like a sphere. Like sphere of protection. There, we got like a bubble around us. We're just gonna be a floating invisible bubble. Sphere of protection. Nah, that's lame. I'm just gonna call it whoops. I'm just gonna call it evasion. Gosh darn it! This holding Alt while you type is weird. Evasion. There. So we're gonna pretend like we just get really good at dodging stuff. And was that the only last thing we needed? No, we needed light. Lead limbs, mend, ghost walk, evasion, and we need a light spell. We lost our level up too. That sucks. We got to go back in there. Light for 15 rounds per level. That seems like it's going to last a long time. And we called this Illuminate. There. Oh, wait. We got to do the... I did light level 3, I think, didn't I? 3? I hope that's okay. Light level 3 for 15 rounds. So it's kind of a dim light. You know what? We'll call it Moonlight. Bye. All right. And did we have anything in our inventory that we wanted to get rid of first? Mark, crystal, bracelet. Not really. Oh, we need potions of restore power. Buy potions, restore power. We want 20 of them. 1,500 gold. I'll give you 900. I'll give you 1,000. Oh no! 1,000. I'll give you 1,100. Keep bartering with them. Hey. And what's the damage? 35,000. We are going through money like so so quick. We're not made of money. You can get an ebony saber. Can we enchant armor? Can we like enchant our weapons? Like if we get an ebony saber, can we enchant it? No. Is my sword really beat up? Is that why it broke? Or was that just a bug? The game just bugged right out. It's new. The condition is new. Okay. We've got to get to the Dirty Serpent. That's our place. And we're going to cast our brand new shielding spell on ourselves. Which we called Evasion. Can I... Okay. We've got to rent a room first. One day... You know what? I'm feeling generous. Camp until we're fully healed. 8 hours have passed. So what time is it? 2 in the morning. We're going to go to Stone Keep at 2 in the morning. Oh, it only has 2 types of... Fortify speed would be okay, I think. Okay, let's save it so that we don't have to go through that whole thing again. At least the spell making part. I don't want all of our science earlier to go to waste. And then we go back to Stone Keep. And we begin exploring what we just explored. Okay, so we've got our evasion on. We're gonna moonlight. Yeah, that's far enough. That light is perfectly fine. Just 3. And then we're gonna ghost walk. Ooh. Oh! He diseased us. What a jerk. I'm glad that we had that potion of cure disease. Okay, no other mice. A katana? I don't think we can use katanas, sadly. Can we use broadswords? No on broadswords. Oh man, a katana wielding Nightblade? Let me live out my anime fantasy, dude. I want to be like Sephiroth or something. Okay, so this was where we crashed. It was actually in this room right here. Come on, hop. Hop? Why won't you hop? Can you can't jump when you're levitating? Oh, wait, there we go. Yo, what's up? I beat. Thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. How's your Tuesday going? Okay, ready? We are going to lead limbs. Oh, it didn't work. Lead limbs. Oh no, do we don't have enough percent in lead limbs? Look at them all dancing. Our shield is super strong. Woo! Look, we tanked that like a champ. So we might have accidentally turned down the percent to paralyze. Barney, hello. How's it going? Oh. Okay, there's a lot of treasure in here. It's guarded by a couple skeletons. Our shield seems to be holding. Awesome. No, I'm not trying to loot the skeleton. A longbow. Okay, we need one. Even if it's not magic, we needed a longbow. I swear, when we were levitating before, I was able to jump. So, it said that this place has a necromancer's. Warhammers do more damage to skeletons or blunt weapons? I'm not really sure. Hey Nicholas, haven't been here since the day one playthrough. What happened to Dr. He died. Everybody that we named in chat died. Dr. Sniffles, the healer, died. Then there was DJ Alllove, the assassin, also met a grim end. Okay, we've stopped floating, which means our invisibility is also gone. These ghouls are actually super strong. The fact that we've gone through a whole bunch of skeletons and ghouls and our shield hasn't gone down a little bit. There has been a lot of death. There have been like 5 iterations of Quwebs, Quwebsters, we had Quwebs the second, Quebers, then Quwebster. Quwebster made it really far. Quwebster actually got a piece of the Staff of Chaos, and then he died. And this is Quwebster's son, Quebers, who was named after his grandfather. And this guy has not died yet, but we did just crash the game. So we had to come back into Stonekeep, and we could go try to fetch the first piece of the staff, and maybe we will do that. We might do that today. It depends, because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I really wanted to play more Arena because I'm like actually having a ton of fun with this game. So here we are. All right, I want to sleep. Whoops. The Frost Wolves actually killed Quwebster. Yes, so our best guy, the Frost Wolves, killed. And we took a couple of them with us. We took a couple of Frost Wolves with us. But we died due to my own mistake. Because we were a sorcerer and we would have survived if I had pressed the right button. So I have it set up so that V casts my spells, and I went to hit V with my thumb, and instead I hit space, which makes me jump forward. So there was one of those Frost Wolves shooting like a bazillion spells at me, and I jumped into them. Oh my gosh, Nicholas, Thank you for the sub. Guess what? You get an NES box in the background. You see them? I added 2 new ones today. There's Dot Level and Taters got them. Thanks for the follow, 23 Koalas. I thought you already followed me. Well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Moonlight. Ghost Walk. You followed No Man. All right, fair enough. Well, thanks anyways. We'll just pretend it never happened. That way your honor will be intact. Okay, let's try to spasm or lead limbs these guys. So that worked. And lead limbs. Yeah, I think that we need to increase the percentage on lead limbs. Or just wait until we level up. I mean, it's gonna increase. Look at how tiny their little hands are. The bobbing from levitating gets a little irritating, I have to admit. Like, why are we so bouncy? I think it's because we were hitting our head on the ceiling. I actually like this level of light, the light spell that we're using. It's a good amount. It's not too, like, it doesn't light up that whole room. So there's still some mystery going on. But we can see far enough that like we can run into like a pack of orcs and just slay them all. Okay, they didn't have anything. There, we're through. Yeah, the orcs do look like football players. I agree. Okay, let's camp until healed. Oh, we have nearby enemies. We're no longer levitating. That means we're no longer invisible either. You and sub at drawing 23 koalas. You don't know me very well, obviously, because all I would do is draw 1 koala and copy it 22 times. Work smarter, not harder. Get out of here. I'm trying to sleep. Get out. We're just gonna sleep next to this corpse and be fine with it. Times 20. That's a good idea too. I like that. I like that more than the copying the koalas. I'm a bit. Wait, we did loot a longbow, didn't we? In this playthrough? Yeah. Oh, crap. We can't even use a longbow? Why? I demand an answer. Oh, a wholesome hamster's going for the high score again. He almost had it earlier. Can we use any weapons? No. So the weapons in this game are class based. And we are a Nightblade. So we can only use like small swords. And we can't use axes or anything like that. The biggest sword that we can use seems to be a saber. Okay, so we're gonna moonlight. We're gonna ghost walk. My elven arms are not big enough to pull a 6-foot bow. Dude, we could carry 130 kilo. That strength is wrong. I think the disease that we just had earlier subtracted our strength. We're in a weakened state right now until the stat loss hopefully comes back. Need freedom with weapons as well as spells. Well, not all classes can cast spells. So there's that too. But every class kind of gets their own different perks, I guess. I don't know if they're all viable. Like, I think that the game might be hard to play as a thief because there's no stealth aside from invisibility. But like thieves, if you're a thief class, you don't get mana. So like, how are you gonna cast invisibility? A mule can carry 500 kilos, but sucks at a longbow. I have it on good authority that that mules are actually excellent marksmen. If House of Mule is in here, he can confirm. Okay, just a bunch of little bedrooms. Did I just explore all these? Quwebs, how do you like Arena so far? I love it. I was saying this earlier, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I wanted to play Arena and I was like, well, I can't play it off stream because it's permadeath. Like, if I played it and I was like, oh, I just went out and got a couple levels, I know that there would be people in chat that were like, you could have died and you could have saved scummed and everything. So we're doing it completely legit. It's all, anything that's going to be done will be done on stream. How are you doing today, baseball? Let me fly. All right, this is where we start to run into the more difficult enemies. I think it was like 100,000 for us to level up, pretty close to that. Hey, that's one good thing. Like, if you want to look at the positives of us crashing and losing a bunch of progress, we could get a better roll on our level up than 3. I have not messed with the delete or create walls yet. But I thought about, we did mess around with the Spellmaker, and we've created like a nice little set of spells for our Nightblade that kind of sticks with the theme. Our spells are lead limbs. Okay, so this one, when we run into a tough enemy, we paralyze them. But first, we turn invisible with Ghost Walk. Well, we turn invisible and we levitate. And we have this evasion spell, which is like a shield for us. That's a heal. And then Moonlight, which like lets us see in the dark. But lead limbs is our ace in the hole. Like, I just casted it on those 2 ghouls, and then they were paralyzed, and we just slaughtered them. And our evasion is actually a shield that really sucks at level 1, but it scales really well. So we have a scaling shield, and it's already at this level really strong. Like, we've gone through a couple fights and we're still shielded. Oh, and we are no longer ghost walking. So let's get a couple potions going. Sip, 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 and ghost walk. Woo! We're gonna backstab him. Can I rob him? No. Okay, we backstabbed an orc. I mean, or as near to backstabbing as you can get in this game. Oh, here we go. Ready? We are gonna lead limbs these ghouls, because ghouls are really strong. Okay, he's paralyzed. And paralyzed. Oh, it failed. No, lead limbs. Dang. I think that we didn't make lead limbs scale enough, because it fails a lot more than our previous one. Okay. Then we just tee off on them. And they're like, oh, I can't move. There's some invisible force here. Ah! Oh, that one's done being paralyzed. Go, zoinks. What about a death jump spell that makes you levitate and explode like my other guy, like Quwebster? How dare you remind me of my own failings? How could you do this to me? Okay, let's skedaddle up here. I guess that there's supposed to be a goblin necromancer in here, and I don't know if if it's just flavor text, or if there is legit a goblin necromancer in here. Level up! Oh, we got 3 again. Our strength keeps decreasing. We have a bad disease. I cured it with a potion though, but our strength keeps going down. Oh wait, now it says my strength is 70. Oh, I have a strength. Oh, okay. I have a strength sword. That's giving me plus 10. So I must be getting it from gear. And when you level up, it just shows your base stats, I guess. It's mentioned by a character. Yeah, it's mentioned by Queen Bloombaka. What? Oh, it doesn't even say her name. They just call her the ruler of Rihad. They can't even pronounce it either. It's like Queen Bloombaka. I think it's Bloombaka. There are a couple ghouls. Boobaka? It's not Boobaka. There's an L in there. $56 gold. Bloombaka. Oh, it's like slowing down for some reason. It's Blubomka? Oh, we're no longer invisible. Our shield is holding strong though. Blubaka! I feel like there was I used to try to get flip-flops to say funny words like chupacabra and Machu Picchu. We were sitting in a restaurant while I was doing this, and I was like, say Machu Picchu chupacabra, and she couldn't pronounce it, and she would say stuff like Machu Picchu chupicabi. All these people in the restaurant probably thought we were insane, but it was funny. Machu Picchu chupicabi. Who is this puke Broniz guy? That's Quwebs. He has to wear leather armor. That's all he's got. He can't wear any better armor. It's not his fault. He was born that way. He was born a Nightblade. He can only wear leather armor as a result. He's born with it. Yes. Did I collect this treasure in here? Nope. I'll be taking that. Well, we got our level. And so, leeching limbs. Oh my gosh. Lead limbs. What was our chance to... Can I rename this right now? In my spell book? I can. You can just rename your spells. You can just call them whatever you want. Lead limbs. 10% every level. So it should be 90%. We should have a 91% chance to land that spell. You wish this game had companions? That would be pretty cool. Whoop. Surrounded by goblins. Do they have resistances? I think that they do. I think that they do have resistances, Algae. Whoop. You don't want to mess with rats because they'll give you diseases. Oh my god, this one's good. Come running out of the bedroom at us. An amulet. Nice. Oh, this is the side of the castle that's got all the treasure. We've been using Stonekeep for our experiments, our spell experiments. So these poor goblins, we made their blood boil. We did all kinds of stuff to them. We tested our paralysis spells on them. We are still shielded. That's unbelievable. All right, that's a Minotaur sound. I don't want to get too cocky. Oh, there he is. Whoa, he came flying in the room. Okay, can we sleep? Very nice. It's time for moonlight. It's time for ghost walking. Oh man, I don't think you can cancel spell effects either. So we can't. I don't think we can get down in this water. Is there a way? Like I can't do anything. Just rest. All right, we'll rest again. We gotta rest until our spell that we just cast on ourselves wears off. Okay, we're gonna have to swim uninvisible though. We're gonna be completely visible in this water. So I guess that there is a good reason to have just an invisibility spell. It's so you can go swimming. Ooh, let's avoid. Oh God. I don't want them to paralyze me. Oh my God, they're everywhere. There are spiders everywhere. Okay, we found some treasure. 14 gold and some plate greaves that we can't use. Okay, I think that that's treasure for us over there. So we're gonna break out our short bow. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. And it's time to start firing some arrows at these bad boys. Ciao. I think the spider is actually parrying our arrows somehow. This is the safe way. If we just went over there all willy-nilly, we could get paralyzed and end up dead. That's not what we want. You don't want, when you're trying to play a game permadeath, dying is one of the last things you want. Just heads up. Great, there's another one. Our shield is still holding. I'm a little worried that it's gonna wear off soon. And it basically costs us our entire mana bar to cast it. A mark, nice. And where are we? Oh, we're in a new area that we've never explored before. Yeah, their carapace makes them really resistant to arrows. I could see that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. How's the sex life? Let's go try to get back in the water, I guess. There were a couple treasures in there. I like the part where he goes into the flower shop and like the conversation is all disjointed and out of order. Well, it sounds like somebody's having a good time somewhere. An amulet. Oh, more spiders. You love this game because you come across marks and bracelets of nuclear blasts. I beat on our last guy, his name was Quwebster. He had a longsword of Firestorm, okay, that had 1,667 charges. And we were like, we were just blowing everything up. And I think it led to a little bit of overconfidence when we approached the ice wolves. So we firestormed a couple of them. And then disaster occurred. The impossible happened and we died. The unthinkable. I guess it's not impossible if it happened. The unthinkable is more appropriate. The Chuck Norris at the shop wanted to buy it for 20,000 gold. And we were like, no way, whatever this is, it's gotta be good. So then we went and identified it, and we found out we had found the sword of the apocalypse. What is that? All right, we want to swim around, I guess. The only way out of here is to swim. Whoop! Gotta keep a close eye on the health for when the shield. I am shocked that this shield still has not dropped. Yeah, we're still waiting for our. We've had one really good piece drop for us. It was an ebony torque. It dropped for us in the very first dungeon. And we've been wearing it ever since. So we've got -5 to armor just from one torque. I think you wear torques around your neck, don't you? Oh. Got a skeleton. Okay, we must be in the prisons. Yep. We are definitely in the prisons, and we've been in here before. So let's get back in the water then. Wait, which way do I want to swim out of here though? Oh, I wanted to go north and then west. Sorry, just swimming through. Don't mind me. That's back into the cell, I think. Ta-da! I wish you could loot those things. Those, like, armoires. Armoires. Oh, and our friends are back. Just get a little bit of XP off of them. Nothing. He has a buckler. We don't want that crap. I'm not gonna go. Earlier, before it crashed, we actually explored like this whole entire thing, and it wasn't really super worth it. Just really for some XP. We actually gained a lot of XP down here. We gained like 40,000 XP. And that's awesome. Okay. Some of your best friends are bucklers? I had no idea. I didn't know. I'm sorry. And then we get our can you cure me? He looks like he's back to spazzing out again, doesn't he? Who are you? I have taken the name Flossie, for that was the name of the savior of my village. What can I do to point you in the path of salvation? Sinful dark elf? Sinful? You're lucky it's illegal to kill you. Okay, the dirty serpent is basically right across from this. All right, here we go. Dirty serpent. We want a room. Oh, you are about to go to the bar when an individual called Guy calls you to a table. You have a kindly face, Dark Elf, and I need a friend. You see, I loaned a religious tome of sentimental value to someone in the Brotherhood of Faith, and now I find I must have it back. Would you get it for me? I'd be happy to give you 180 gold for its return, but I must have the religious tome by Turdus. Ate the Brain's Hand. Do we have a deal? 180 bucks? Just to go to the Brotherhood of Faith? Sure. Thank you, Quwebs. My mind is eased. Good luck. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The Brotherhood of Hope. Where's the Brotherhood of Hope? Where is the Brotherhood of Faith, I mean? Of Hope. Faith, whatever. Is it this? Is this the Brotherhood of Faith? Hey, is this the Brotherhood of Faith? North of here? Well, that can't be it then. Is this it? With Flossie outside? Where's the Brotherhood of Faith? You've got to know. Northeast. Immediately goes southwest. Are you the Brotherhood of Faith? Heck yeah, it is. It is bright and fresh in the Brotherhood of Faith sanctuary as the spring day outside. In the distance, you can hear the chanting of the clergy. Hey, I need that thing back. Here's the religious tome that Guy needs. You better be on your way back to him now. Cure me. We humbly beg your forgiveness, for we cannot cure Quwebs. I'm not a disease! What? I'm not a disease? What a terrible thing to say. Back to the dirty serpent. Sorry, Algae, I'm sorry to tell you this. It looks like you have a terminal case of algae. I'm sorry, there's nothing that can be done. What's this place? Knights of Hope? Alright, where's Guy? Through the open door and windows, all the smells of spring come into the dirty serpent and the chill of the winter months fly out. Excellent job. I knew you were the right dark elf for the errand the moment I saw you in here. I wish I could give you more than these 180 gold pieces. Good luck, young adventurer, and know that someone in Rahad is forever grateful to you. You're cool. Good old Guy. I'm feeling generous today. I'll let you have your 10. Rest until we're fully healed. We're healed. It's time to go see Chuck. I guess we could go detect magic on all this stuff too, and we should just like check in our inventory for some of it as well. Oh, it's nighttime. It's 6:22 in the evening. That's too late. Hello, Simon. Achievement unlocked, did not haggle. That's rare for me. Camp for 12. We're camping for 12 hours. Now it's 6 in the morning. No random topless people. We haven't seen a single topless person in the whole game, except for the Minotaurs and the Goblins. I guess that those are in Daggerfall. How am I? I'm doing really good, thanks. My headache is gone. It only lasted 1 day this time, which is rare for me lately. This game is more family friendly. Meow. Oh wait, we want to see Chuck. Oh, let's check our inventory. We got... Don't get carried away now. Let's see what we've got here. A saber to sell, a magic longsword, a couple of marks, a couple of crystals, 10 intelligent brace, 3 armor, 2 armor, -3, -1 torque. Ooh, upgrade amulet. Wait, we can use bucklers. Where's our buckler? Did it break? Did we break a buckler? What is that thing? What is that base hole? I can't tell what it is. You thought I hated bucklers? It's a dong blob. It's Bigfoot's airplane? I can't tell what it is. It just looks like shapes. It's Bigfoot flying in an airplane? It's a dong blob you got auto-modded. Get wrecked. If you view the bigger version, you can see him right there in the cockpit. Everyone's getting auto-modded for talking about this emote. Let's see. Let's go identify all this stuff. And how poor are we now? 36,000 gold. Ugh. I don't even remember what it was that we sold that made us so rich. It was an ebony something. Detect magic on the bracers. 442 gold. Detect magic. So they were bracers of shocking. It's always shocking or wizard fire or healing. Look, a mark of shocking. Is shocking any good? Mark of shielding, mark of wizard lock. Can we lock doors with that crap? Ebony is pretty high end. It is. Let's see here. Oh, this longsword. I mean, we can't use it anyway, so it's pointless to identify it. Crystal of Shielding is pretty nice in an emergency. Crystal of Healing is nice. Bracelet. Oh, we're gonna be so poor. We're going straight. Oh, there's our buckler. Did I just not wear it? Or is it? It's got to be broken, right? Mithril bracelet. Oh, this is gonna be. That one's gonna be garbage. Dwarven bracelet. Couple of torques, couple of amulets. I don't care what kind of amulets they are, really. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go see Chuck Norris. We gotta sell this garbage before we go on our next adventure. Let's see. South. Rare accoutrement. Let's go there. Let's see. Did I just unequip it? Yes! Have I repaired anything in the game yet? Yes. It actually annoyed me because it takes like... I had something that said it was new, and I just wanted to see what it did when you have someone repair it, and he was like, it's gonna take 9 days to fix this. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's new! You like that? Even it shouldn't take 9 days to fix a new thing. I think that Chuck Norris was holding out on us big time. I think he just didn't like us because we kept lowballing him on his prices. Oh, it was when I put on the short bow. Oh, that's it. You're totally right. It's a beautiful spring day outside, and the moon of the clerks and rare accoutrement is bright. Perhaps you can get a good deal off them on a couple of items that impress you. Chuck Norris. We're here to sell. We're here to wheel. We're here to deal. 3 gold for a short sword. That's a steal. Silver. Okay, this is just a plain saber. This. We have a magic longsword. Hopefully that will be our big ticket item. Amazing just ahead. Algae breaking out the Dark Souls. 461 gold. We'll counter your offer for 500, brother. 500. 500. I'll take 497. All right. Get rid of this mark of shocking. I'll just accept it. You know, the haggling is fun, but it takes too long. Yeah, why would I ever want that? I just don't see myself ever using something that locks the door. If I could turn into any Elder Scroll race, which one would I choose? Dude, I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to think about that for a while. I don't know. Sell this. Wow! You're forced to obey Oblivion face graphics for my choice of answering. Okay, let's sell it. Who says I don't already have an Oblivion face, huh? You ever think about that? Is Mithril or Dwarven better? $234 gold, yeah. I could look exactly like the, what is the guy's name? The enthusiastic fan or whatever? The adoring fan? My hair is like that and everything. He looks like, the adoring fan's hair looks like, you know when you get soft serve ice cream somewhere? It looks like the little curl at the top of the soft serve ice cream. 93 gold. It's better than nothing. Mithril is better than Dwarven. Okay. Will I ever use the mithril bracelet though? Because we're using like a bracelet of, or maybe we actually are using it right now. Hey, Basehole, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna make a questionable choice and follow me. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks very much. We're using this bracelet of agility. So that gives us plus to hit and plus armor. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good with everything that we have. Oh, I should have identified that potion. Congratulations, you both caught Quwebs. There's no cure. We learned that earlier. Not even God can save you from Quwebs. Coughs weekly. You guys have caught Quwebs and lead limbs. It's over, fools. Can you make a spell to identify? No. I wish you could, I beat. I really wish you could, but you cannot, sadly. All right, we're gonna get real dangerous here. Lad limbs. Oh my god, for some reason, I thought of the, remember the, if you guys ever seen the YouTube video for the George Washington song, where it's like, Washington, Washington, 6'8", killing for fun. You know that one? Where they're talking about how many penises he has? The lad limbs thing reminded me of that. Hey, Red Ox, how you doing? You could have followed Dot Level instead and watched a weird anime girl with a manly voice, but no, you should follow Dot. Dot's awesome. Hey, Illuminato. You guys, this has been a completely clean stream until just this moment. We talked about flashing your short sword earlier, but that was it. That was it. That's the only thing. You didn't do anything. I think it's 23 Koalas and Basehole's fault. Seriously. Okay, where are we going? We are actually going to go. Are you ready for this? It's time to engage in dangerous behavior. Wait! We don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Just kidding. Suckers, you believed me. We gotta go. We gotta do our whole spell thing first. Yeah, 23 Koalas told a really off-color joke earlier about a mule and a longbow, but I don't think he should repeat it. How's Arena going? Good. We're still on Quwebs. He's not dead. He's almost level 10. So I think that he's actually surpassed his father at this point. The joke was 1000% clean. Does this game have an end? I think it does. Evasion success. He kicked me out of my room. We didn't have enough time. What's the highest level? I think it's this character I beat. I think it's level 9. I think that Quwebster made it to level 8 before he bit it. Sneak into a room? Do we dare? Can we get put in prison in this game? Gosh darn it. I'm not paying more than 8 though. 8. There. You're ripping me off, man. There's a 3-day long play of Arena on YouTube. Was it deathless? Was it permadeath? I love that you got auto modded for that, and the 2 words that it is highlighted. First of all, it says it's bullying. Okay, your message was auto modded for bullying, but the 2 words that it highlights are lewd and dongs. That's hilarious. Laser Pants, hey! How you doing today, Laser Pants? Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Fang Lair. This chat is, it's turned toxic. What happened? Here we go. I tell you, it was that camping stove story. Ever since then, the channel has gone downhill ever since I told that story. Okay, Fang Lair. You stand before the dragon gate of Fang Lair, humbled before its majesty. The dwarven hold seems abandoned long ago, its stone walls cracking with age and neglect. Somewhere within its dank depths, oh that's right, it says dank depths, lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, Laser Pants. Thanks for asking. Okay, we are in Fang Lair. We are shielded. We are healthy. I gotta go get a bottle of water really quick. So I'm gonna get a bottle of water and then we're gonna start exploring this dungeon for a little while before I have to go. So I will be right back in just a minute. I promise. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You're lucky I wasn't here when you typed all that stuff. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. 23 koalas. That is actually. Were you here when I told my story about that word, about the word fanny? So I learned that fanny is a really bad word in the UK. And we used to have community Rocket League nights on Mondays, and I used to make the passwords funny stuff. So one night I made the password fanny flaps, thinking it was funny and kind of like just like a funny thing to say. So kind of like saying butt flaps or like like in the United States. Someone from the UK in Discord was like, that is hilariously offensive. So it does not mean the same thing. Like they don't call fanny packs in the UK. They call them bum bags because fanny is a bad word. Were you bullying me? Possibly. But yeah, I feel bullied. All right, let's get a move on. We're in Fang Lair. This is where the first piece of the Staff of Chaos is. Bumbag sounds like a bad word. I don't know a good way to tell you what fanny means in the UK. Bad. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yes, bloody means is like a curse too. Bum is not a bad word in the UK. Let's just fight them. Wow, where are those drums coming from? They're super loud. Lots of skeletons so far. And I don't know what to think of that because skeletons are actually pretty tough. And these are just the very first enemies we're running into. You hate those drums? Yeah, the drums get a little irritating. Melanders, hey! Happy Tuesday. How's your week going, man? Whoop! You just came out of nowhere. This looks like a dead end, though. It is. Okay. So we are Quwebs, the Nightblade, and he is following in his father Quebster's footsteps. He's trying to find where his father died, and his journal said something about Fang Lair, and it said something about the Fortress of Ice as well. Can we go no further unless we stop levitating so we can jump in these holes? Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, I think that we just have to wait until we stop floating. You voted I go on break so you can G-rate and swear again? You know what? Have at it. There, that was all the time you got. You got 37 seconds. You only managed to get one G-rated swear in. My mom, when we were younger, she banned the word fart because me and my sisters would call each other fart faces all the time. So we could not say the word fart in our household when I was growing up. Yep, we had exactly super derp. We had to call him air bubbles. Oh, okay, there is one passage we can go down. What about tools? No. She also thought that Bart Simpson was like a bad influence because he said stuff like "eat my shorts." My mom is awesome, okay? She was just like, I don't know, maybe a little overprotective with the language stuff. But because he said, eat my shorts, she was like, not in this house. There will be no short eating in this house. He looks evil in this game. We're just a dark elf because I saw that the dark elves seem to have good stats when we were like rolling up characters for chat. So that's why we're a dark elf. There's no other real reason aside from that. Oh my god, you almost gave me a heart attack. into the game. And then I hear myself rapping.
_hole. Cheer 100 Quwebs. I think saying I am going to toot on your face is far less offensive than I am going to tool on your face.
Dark elves are evil? I don't think that they are. Dark elves are evil. That's a very hateful thing to say. Oh my god, I hate this clip. No one listen. No one listen. Oh my god, I can't stand it. Why does that one always come up? Oh god, oh my gosh. 23 koalas, thanks for the 200 bits, and Basehole, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Koalas. Cheer 200 offensive words. Tons of offensive words.
I get quiet because I think I've had people say before, Taters, that people get confused when I'm talking over clips of myself. I've had people complain about that before, so I just instinctively shut up when a clip is playing. You didn't hear anything? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Alemzi. I'd be surprised if that was the first time you've seen that clip. It seems to come up all the time now. I'm hearing some nasty customers. The volume was too low? Okay, good. Favorite clip? I think that my favorite clip Dot might have made. I think my favorite clip, I was playing Mega Man Legends, and someone said something unrelated to what I was doing, and said they're either very brave or very stupid. I said, brave or stupid, why not both? And then I did something really stupid in the game. Just the timing was perfect. Dot takes some really good clips. There's another one where I was playing Castlevania 3 when I was doing it deathless, and there's a candle with a watch in it. And I said, do I want the watch? And as soon as I killed the enemy that I was fighting, it dropped the watch and gave it to me. That's all. That's the whole clip. It's just, do I want the watch? And then I get the watch. I gotta stop flying. All right, let's just try to sleep. We're healed. Wow, we actually healed the full. You want to try to find that clip? It's come up before. So even when you have the light turned on, all right, that's a Minotaur. You can't see in these mine shafts. Yo, hey Magashi-sama, what did you miss? We went on a great big adventure. We did science with a whole bunch of spells. Everything was going really good. We leveled up, and then I punched a wolf and the game crashed. Like, my sword fell out of my hand, so I just had my fists, and then I punched a wolf and the whole thing crashed. So we lost a bunch of progress. So we reloaded, we remade all of our spells, we remade our spell book, and now we leveled up again and we're adventuring some more. Tell them about the bad words. Oh yeah, Magashi-sama, everybody was in here saying really bad words. Someone said the F word that's not allowed in my parents' house. Someone said yeah, that was the worst word, I think. UK cursing. Okay. There was nobody here to ban everybody when I was AFK and everybody was swearing. It was a real... Did I just get hit by something? Whoa, I'm getting hit. Am I still getting hit? It was, I'm surprised Twitch didn't ban us. Ban the whole channel. Just banned off the internet. You're banned from cyberspace. Don't even think about logging in today. You only have one email in your Yahoo Mail account. It just says you're banned. You're gonna call the cyber police? I looked it up on web crawler that the cyber police aren't even real. Whoa. You were banned. Oh man. We went all the way back to the beginning. Back in our hole. Get back in your hole. You want to be banned from cyberspace too, 23 koalas? We can start our own internet. We'll call it the World Wide Web. And everybody can go surfing on the World Wide Web. Ooh, this looks promising. Do I know the Cloak Knights in Symphony of the Night? Not off the top of my head. Oh, yes, they go. Oh, yes, I do know what the ones you're talking about. There's an enemy in, if you've played through Ritual of the Night, there's an enemy that when it dies, it goes, ee, oh. Whoa, we just got rocked by something. Oh, it was a spider. Holy cow, tough spider. Our shield held, though. You love the screen tearing on the weapon swing? It's trying its best. The engine is trying its best. I think that it's slowing down because of the size of the dungeon. I think that Fang Lair is like a big one. It's a big boy. 42 gold on that spider. That was a rich spider. Right now, we would normally be invisible and levitating, but we're paralyzed. Oh, crap. Lead limbs. We can't cast spells when we're paralyzed. Oh, I hope our shield holds. Help me. Have I ever watched Stranger Things? I've watched a couple episodes with my wife. Not very many, though. Like, I'm thinking, like, I might have watched, like, the first episode and that's it. We're paralyzed again! Oh my god, and we're getting teed off on by 3 spiders. Oh, and we're dying. My saber is broken. Do we have an alternative weapon? Whoa, we gotta get out of here. Our saber broke. It said it was new. Huh. Shielding. Kite him. Kite him. Holy crap. We gotta get out of here. He says as he continues to explore the dungeon. Ah! Oh, it broke too? The game crashed! The game just completely crashed! That's what happened earlier! That's the same kind of crap that happened earlier. Just the sword disappeared, our bow broke, and then once we started fist fighting stuff, just to save our life. Oh my god, why am I saying live? Just to save our life, the game crashes. We did save it, so we didn't lose as much as last time. We're back in town. Oh, holy crap. Why? What did we lose? I swear, look at this saber. Oh, it's worn now. Okay. It was a dream. We had a dream. This is what happened. We had a dream that we were in a fight with a bunch of spiders, and our sword broke, and so we like immediately woke up and went to the store to get our stuff repaired. That's what happened. Repair my sword, Chuck. How long is this gonna take? 10 days. 10 days. Do you have a replacement sword, Chuck? Should we run around using a staff of speed? Can we use staffs? Let's buy a crappy staff. You just bought yourself the best damn staff on this side of the continent. We can use staffs. All right, let's just sell it right back to him, probably for like 1 gold. We're gonna be a staff-wielding Nightblade. 3 gold. Okay, this is our backup weapon. It's our Staff of Speed. 650. Fine, you just bought yourself a Staff of Speed. Thanks. That would make us a nightclub. Okay. Hey, we look kind of cool. Wait, what's our speed now? 80 speed? I guess it gives us 10. Yeah, it only does 1 to 8 damage. I feel like this is not the right choice. We should not go into Fang Lair like this. We've got to wait 10 days. Which store are we in? This is what we're gonna do. Has our sword. Rare accoutrements has our sword. And you know what we're gonna do? Did we? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's cast our evasion. And we're gonna go back to Stone Keep again. We've got to pass 10 days. Okay, it's gonna take 3 days to get there. Let's go. We've got to pass 3 days. So we'll pass 6 days. Just going here and going back. All right, we've got our staff out. Whoop. Critical strike with a staff. Wow, it's super fast. Wow. We just go in like swinging the staff over our head. Maybe we'll get another weapon in here too. I'm still hearing mice. Whoop. I hate it when they do that with the doors. It scares the crap out of me. Naughty words? You think naughty words would pass the time? Oh, there we go. We had enough to cast Moonlight. 3 gold. A belt. Is that better than our belt? Maybe I should save it before this thing breaks. Belt. -2. Okay, it's a dwarven belt. We've already got a dwarven belt. Yeah! Just mowing them down. That one's stuck in the fountain. He's away dead. I know that there are bedrooms in here. So maybe we could sleep in the bedroom. Oh gosh, we're surrounded. When I play this game, I actually like turn my head and like look around corners and stuff as if it actually helps. Okay, let's try to sleep. Okay, our light spell is off. Ghost walk. So we can kind of test this theory that blunt weapons do more damage to skeletons, because I think that they're skeletons. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, we are doing some damage to them, but it's hard to tell if we're doing more damage to them. Am I one of those that turns my body when playing racing games with a controller in my hand? Yes. You know what the worst game for me is when doing stuff like that? It's Rocket League. Rocket League, I have given myself like huge bruises on my knees from like hitting the bottom of my desk trying to like make goals and stuff. like my whole body, it's like involuntary too. I can't help it. A ring, a saber. Oh boy, is it a magic saber? No, but oh, that's a staff. 3 to 12. It's slightly used, but it's more damage than our staff of speed. Oh, we got to let's get on our buckler too. Don't want to forget about our buckler of levitation. Okay, so we just have a crappy regular saber. People may laugh at my dorkiness, but you envy my passion for Rocket League? Or do you just mean in general? we're gonna loot this treasure. Maybe it's a magic buckler. Real men love Rocket League. I haven't played Rocket League in quite a while now. Before it went to Epic Game Store was when I played it. Once they moved over to Epic Game Store, I bought a copy on my Switch because I hoped it had motion controls. Sadly, it does not. But I was like, I'm moving so much anyways while I play this game. I bet you I'd be really good at Rocket League with motion controls, but it does not work. You would love to play something with us, just having fun. Everybody seems like nice people on Discord. Yeah, everybody's awesome. We've got like we have one group of League of Legends players, even though I kind of stopped playing it now that I've hit gold. That was my goal. And then, like a couple Saturdays ago, we had a big group or a decent sized group of people playing Mario Kart. And I want to get a game of golf going. The new Mario Golf. It is a blast. The speed golf is really fun when you play it multiplayer. Me and Flip-Flops actually likes it, and she only has one game on her Switch. Well, she did. She only ever had Mario Kart on her Switch, and she would never play any other game. I was like, honey, would you like to try Animal Crossing? And she saw some gameplay footage for it, and she just looked at me and like crinkled up her nose and was like, no, and she like shook her head like, no. No, no. She's like, it just seems like chores. But buy a Switch? Oh, you don't have to buy a Switch. Sometimes I play Vermintide 2. I haven't played that in a minute, but that's really fun to play multiplayer. And Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Those 4-player co-op games are really fun to do. Oh, we've stopped levitating. Let's get back up. Can you cast spells in water? What? What the? Am I still levitating? Wait. Oh, I think I just quick casted it with C. Do you have Vermintide 2, Melanders? We totally should. Vermintide 2 is really good. I'm not sure what to think of the new class they just released, the Sister of the Thorn or whatever. It's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I like her like ultimate. Cast spells in water. Yeah, that's what my mom used to make us say, Algie. Instead of saying fart, we had to say cast spells in water. Well, I've explored all of this area. Doesn't it look like we could get back there somehow? But I don't think that there's any way to get there. Am I sure it's not Vernimtide? It's Vermintide. You have Vermintide, Alemzi? Alemzi, since you just joined the Discord the other day, you can join us in the Slacker Cast or the Quwebs Cast channels. And we could get a game of Vermintide going. Yeah, there was a town. Yes, there was a town. You're right. There is a town called Vernim. That looked like a big misspelling. So... it's a tide of vermin. It actually is. You fight like hordes of... I think they're called Skaven. They're like rat people, amongst other things. In Vernimtide. A day at a time. We usually do it on the weekends. And then like it's usually in the afternoon when everybody's kind of settled down from their weekend stuff. So like Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday works best for me. I would say Tuesday or Thursday, but because I don't stream on those days, but I've been streaming like every day almost lately because I'm like obsessed with this game. Moonlight. Moons over my hammy. Not evasion. I don't want to cast that. Gosh darn it. Oh well, we refreshed our shields. And Ghost Walk. Are you sure it's not Vermint IDE mouse mint integrated development? you said IDE twice in that sentence. We just killed 2 Minotaurs at once, like it was nothing. I darned gosh, I did. No, you can't. You guys can't have nice things. It's not. It's actually not allowed. It's against the rules. Did you read my channel rules? Okay, where... Oh, okay, let's just keep going this way then. Wait, this is a dead end. This way. Yes! Please offer feedback on the bot in the Discord and read the rules in the About section. You knew Gosh in middle school? He gave you wild cherry Pepsi once? And you would die for Gosh? Is that all it takes to buy your loyalty? Is a single wild cherry Pepsi? Oh, here we go. It's time for some lead limbs. Yes. I think that you have to be a certain range away for it to work. Do I have a problem with that? Not on its face, but a man who will do anything for a soda is a dangerous man. It's like he has nothing left to live for. So it's like one step above having a death wish. You know, you wouldn't you don't care. You're not to the point where you don't care and you'd throw your life away, but you're almost there. Do you have to pay $39.99 to read the rules? It's $39.99 for me to read the rules to you. $14 gold, nothing. And dang, we're getting some big time experience.
I have some advice for you, LMs_ice. Don't use Excel or PowerPoint documents for your basic word processing needs.
Don't use Excel or PowerPoint documents for your basic word processing needs. And then Quwebbot offers no alternative. Do you guys use PowerPoint for your basic word processing needs? I've got my shopping list. It's all right here in my PowerPoint presentation. $70 gold. Now you know, LMZ, never use PowerPoint for basic word processing. Very helpful. Can't camp, enemies are nearby. You use PowerPoint to ask girls on date? What does it say? Is slide 1 like, do you like me? And then slide 2 says circle 1, yes, no, maybe. Is that how you do it on the internet these days? No, but it should. You use PowerPoint to file your taxes. As you can see on slide 82. Yeah, those drums get a little much. What were those old machines you had in school? The plastic thing you typed on and laid down on a machine with a lamp? What? What are those old machines you had in school? Like the plastic thing you typed on and laid down on a machine? God. Oh, yeah. Base hole, thanks for the 100 bits.
From base_hole. Cheer 100 joke. I went on a date last night.
Oh, no.
It was great. She's a keeper.
I swear Quebbot told that joke. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, what were those? The transparent sheets? I remember those. That one didn't scare me. 23 koalas, thank you for the 200 bits. I didn't get scared that time.
3 koalas.
I saw it in chat before the alert went off. Did you guys ever get Scantrons? Oh my god. Oh no. That joke is awful. Thank you for the 100 bits and the terrible joke.
Cheer 100 joke. Which Greek goddess has more than 3 feet? Demeter.
Oh, and Quebbot even pronounced it wrong, so it worked with the joke. It's pronounced Demeter. You used PowerPoint when you were a kid to do some fancy video game rating? You guys are probably not going to believe me, but I did a school project about Julius Caesar in Mario Paint. And my teacher said it was allowed as long as it was not explicit in any way. And of course, the final frame is of what is that guy's name? Brute stabbing him repeatedly in blood. So I completely lost all of her trust in me, and she never let me use Mario Paint for another project again. Moonlight. You want to send a link for the picture of the overhead machine? Yeah, go ahead. I know what they look like, though. Brutus did nothing wrong. He literally committed murder, though. On the floor of the Senate. What does Mario Paint have to do with explicit imagery? It doesn't have anything to do with it. I think that the teacher just kind of knew my personality, that I would try to put something funny in it. So I think that's where the warning came from. Hey V-Dig, how you doing? Oh, I was looking at chat, 23 koalas. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Jeez, you guys are being really generous. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Whoop!
Cheer 100. I wait long enough to shock you.
I have to be, like, engrossed in what I'm doing. It is very loud for me, though, the alert. How you doing tonight, V-Dig? What's new? It says that these rooms have already been all looted and everything. From what I understand, the alert is pretty loud for you guys too, but since I have the volume turned down for the game, it's probably not as loud. Whoop! You can barely hear the bot. Here's what I can do. I can turn down the in-game music and the sound effects in the game and then turn up the bot so that you guys can also have your eardrums bursted if you prefer. Oh my goodness, Melanders, thank you for gifting a sub to Raspy Doo. Oh, that was really nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anything good in here? 30 gold pieces. Now look what you guys did. Oh my god. Work is keeping you super busy, wondering how you should draw the line. Otherwise, you're doing great. Do you have any vacation time, VDig?
It's message
maybe
23 koalas. Cheer 200 hype train. Also,
thanks for the 200 bits. Hey, that's a UK swear word. You snuck it in there. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm sorry to hear that work is being a little rough, VDig. That's never fun. I took some time off last week, but it was because of the migraines I was getting. And you know what? Strangely, taking time off work, suddenly my migraines kind of settled down until yesterday. And then yesterday, it wasn't even a bad one. It only lasted yesterday. It didn't last into today. You do have lots of vacations saved up? 1 week reserved for November. Friend is getting married in the Dominican. Nice. I wanted to send another joke, but Automod said it would remove you fish. You actually got automodded for saying you fish. And the reason is bullying. You can't just go around calling people fish. That's really offensive.
Here is your joke, Super Duper Zero. I think so.
You know what's another funny word that Automod catches? Nincompoop. That's my favorite. Nincompoop is automodded. Is anything May related automodded right now? Dolphins are quite offensive these days. Dolphins are? Nine can poop is apparently fine. Nincompoop is where it draws the line. You resemble sea life. I thought we already established I had a bad case of oblivion face earlier. It can't be both. You gotta pick one. Hey, did you guys see that Evo kind of started? Speaking of Guilty Gear. There was like the EU, they had some, it might be going right now actually. There was Street Fighter 5 was going on. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the joke. Are you on a website?
Cheer 100 joke. How does one fish for compliments? With a lure.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the dad joke. Are you on like some dad joke website, Basehole?
Here is your joke, alems_ice. Why do scuba divers fall backwards?
Oh my god, you guys! Someone has to get the train going. Nobody feel obligated to do anything.
3 koalas. Cheer 250. Someone has to get this train going.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Wait, why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forward, they'd still be in the... Okay, that's like the first good joke from Quwebs in a long time. I wonder if our sword's ready. You want to tip 1 bit at a time? It will... I'm warning you. If you only cheer 1 bit, the alert won't go off. The bot pronounced your name how everyone pronounced it up until me. Is it a Lems? Oh my goodness, Simon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
It's message from Simon. Cheer 100.
Is it a Lems? And I've been saying it a Lemsy. A Lemsy the whole time. Oh, believe me, DJ, people have abused it before. I do not want to encourage the behavior, so I won't tell you what happened, but it has been abused in the past. Why would someone get called a fish? Maybe they have like really kissy lips, you know? Like fish lips? I bet you fish lips is auto-modded. That's so funny. It's like a kindergarten insult. Get out of my face, fish lips. Oh, it's not. Fish lips is not offensive enough, but saying you fish, that's offensive. Yep, it's not auto-modded. I've been proven wrong. It's a combination of your name and initials, so it doesn't make sense and it doesn't bother that I say Alemzi. I like saying Alemzi. Your face looks like you fish for fish lips. I had been drinking in that clip. No, you guys probably can't hear it. You guys probably couldn't even hear it, could you? It was probably too quiet. I wonder if our sword's done. You guys couldn't hear it? Let's see. Repair status. 23 hours. Hey, we timed that like basically perfectly almost. Like we were just one day off. You know what I noticed today? I have a review of the 7th Saga for Super Nintendo on my YouTube channel, and it is far and away the video that has gotten the most views on my channel. But that's really not the point of it. It has been 1 year. 1 year since I put that video up, and today it's 1 year and one day today. And today I got my first dislike on it, and I think it's somebody I know. I think someone that I know goes on my channel and dislikes videos, because I always only get one. It's a horrible game. The 7th Saga is a great game. I loved it. I actually really like 7th Saga. Oh. You're about to go to the bar when a highly aggressive man called Philark calls you to a table. Sorry for disturbing you, but I was hoping you might be on your way to the Mages Guild. You see, I have an heir apparent who needs to be escorted there, and I have a friend there willing to pay up to 153 gold if you can get her to the Mages Guild by Friday. I'd do it myself, but I have an injury to my sword arm, and I wouldn't be able to defend us if there was any trouble. To the Mages Guild? Yes. That's just down the street. Hey there, Debiladonna. You wonder if Twitch considers fish offensive because of the drag slag? Oh. Oh my goodness, taters! Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Bits message from Taters Games. Cheer 100. Sorry, Quwebs. It was me. Accepted.
I know it wasn't you. I have an idea of who it is. But I would never say anything to this person about it, because it's like, who cares? It's like I don't like put a ton of effort into my YouTube channel anyways. I release a review like every 6 months. But I just think it's funny because it's like I'm living rent-free in this person's head. You've come across, I'm the first channel I've come across where the closed captioning is perfect. It's not always perfect. Like if I say Quwebs, it usually says crabs. I got an emote. Oh, it's a cute dog emote. That's the same one I got. Good day to you, Blot Turkey, and Blot Turkey. It's you, Dark Elf. I'm pleased you have taken such good care of Falark's heir apparent. Your 153 gold is well deserved. Enjoy it and fare you well. Thanks for the hype train emote, you guys. It said sink webs. Yeah, it usually says crabs for Quwebs, which is hilarious. I use a plugin for OBS that goes through Google Translate for my text-to-speech. Was there a hype train going? Yes, Taters, you gave 100 bits during the hype train. It said crabs for crabs. Does it say Quwebs if I say crabs? What if I say Quwebs? Some people pronounce my name Quwebs or Quwebs. I wonder what it says it does for those. Okay, we gotta go to the inn. That's where we were heading before we got distracted. Weebs Orca webs. I know a lot of weebs that Orca webs. That is hilarious. Get a room, single, one day. You had no idea there was one? It not only didn't show, it's also not showing channel point redemptions. Did you get your emote at least, Taters? I hope you did. All right. I know a lot of weeds that work a webs, Natalie. Yeah, Natalie. Okay, let's camp for 24 hours. And then we're gonna go get our sword. You wake up. The best part of waking up is getting our sword from Chuck. So, what do I need to do to get me to stream Mystic Arc? What is Mystic Arc for? What system? Just the word turd. Turd is bullying, DJ. You got auto-modded too. Mystic Arc is on Atari. I don't actually have an Atari. I have an Atari Flashback Gold Deluxe 8. It just rolls right off the tongue. I don't know if Mystic Arc is on that. Okay, it auto-modded you fish, but not for turds. It's Super Nintendo. It's Super Nintendo. I could do that sometime, maybe. You enter the Mages Guild. Oh my god. I'm like in a loop. I've got like a recursive thinking going on. I did not want to go to the Mages Guild. I want to go to Chuck's. South. There. Has our sword. Fish turds, not auto-modded. That is not an auto-moddable offense. The entire reason that I keep auto-mod on is to laugh about the stuff that it mods. For the record. You fish right now. If you add a comma in there, it's fine with it, I guess. Hey, PGH Pin fan, hello. How's it going today? You having a good week so far? Let's go in here. Chuck, I'm here for my sword. Your saber of strength is ready. Does he give it to me? If I just ask about it? Yeah, he did. All right, let's get rid of some of this other crap that we have. We'll get rid of this saber. Our staff for 1 gold. Yeah, here. You'll buy that for 1 gold coin. Silver longsword, 56 bucks. Longsword. Oh! That's a good longsword. You hear sirens at your house? That's not good. 300. Wait, you hear sirens too? Are you guys in the same house? Are you the same person? Dun dun dun. Oh, we should check that ring. Let's check it out. What is this ring? I think it had charges. 26 charges. We don't have a ring on. And these belts were trash. Okay, well, let's wear the ring. 3 crystals, 2 marks. The huge. We're back up over 40,000 though. It's not common to hear sirens where you're at. Could you discern which kind of siren it was? Was it a fire truck or an ambulance? Wow. Okay, we gotta go to the Mages Guild again. Don't you like how I do loops around the city because I forget where I want to go and then end up going to the place that I need to go next? Hungry is showing as the top bit. Oh, Hungry's showing as the top, like, gifted subs. I think that's a setting. I think I can change that. The bit, like, make it show bits instead of subs somewhere. It's probably somewhere in the settings. Remember to save. Thank you, Melanders. Yes. We've already had 2 crashes tonight. Good call. Save. One day when I give up on Arena, you'll give me a map with instructions to get to an endlessly respawning corpse with 10,000 gold and sometimes magic items. Do I dare ask where the corpse came from? 880 gold. No, wrong button. Detect magic. Do you think it's an ambulance? I hope oh, it's the police. Oh gosh. Can you see the cars going by, or is it off in the distance? You found it exploring a saying as a pun. It turns out you were right on the money. Something is very weird with Twitch. Even if you refresh taters, it's still the same problem. Magical. Most of these are just garbage. I'm really holding on to just the shielding and the healing. Detect magic on the ring. Oh, this has got to be good. What is our ring? Let's see. Ring of Healing with 26 charges. Heck yes. That's fantastic. You have a crazy story from the 4th of July? What happened? That was the night before you went to the... Or wait, no, Monday wasn't the day you went out. It was Friday. Let's see here. All right, now we got to go back to Chuck. It's working right now. I wonder what happened. I was having a problem with Twitch the other day. I kept getting disconnected from chat while I was streaming, so I wasn't catching every message. You guys were driving home from the city. It was about 40 miles away. You found a vehicle in the ditch. Whoa. Get rid of this one. He went to check on it. Oh my gosh. Was it still there or was it gone? These belts we don't need. Get rid of it, get rid of it. The guy was awake but wasn't talking, looked totally out of it. Was he drunk driving and he crashed in the ditch? Wizard lock, we can sell that crap. Would I trust an out of shape blacksmith? You know what? That's a good point. You make a good point. If he had like really flabby arms, I don't know if I would trust him. Came up and tried to get him out of the car. It was still in drive. His foot looked broken. What the heck? That's scary. Did you guys take him to like a hospital or the police? If that's out of shape, yeah. I just noticed that these things on the wall look like Mickey Mouse. Don't they? Like the Mickey Mouse symbol? There they are. He's about 20 feet tall too, this Chuck Norris is. 20 foot tall and made of iron. Maybe he was on drugs. Maybe he was like drugged. You called the sheriff, but you left? Maybe he was abducted by aliens and they stuck him back in his car. Maybe they probed his foot. Wow, we ran from one side of the city to the other really fast. Oh wait, there is one thing that we've got to do on this map. No! Yes. There. Possibly a medical condition. Maybe he has like epilepsy and went off the road. Aliens have a foot fetish, maybe? Possibly. A failed if you're into that kind of thing, it could be a failed rapture. Yep. Okay, back over here. I wanted to buy a couple potions really quick. Oh, we have a couple potions that we can detect. We have a potion. It's magical, all right. Restore power. I want 10. I will counter you for 550. Yeah, 550. He's biting. He's biting for 550. We agree. We have a deal. And what was that potion? Just out of curiosity. What do you got? Oh, a potion of free action. Condition fragile. Oh, we need a potion of cure disease. Let's actually get 5. We'll have a total of 5. Potion of cure disease. Yeah. So we need 3 of those. I'll give you 225. No, I'm thinking 225. Now you're saying 243, but I'm saying 225. No, 225. Do you have any cool magical items? An amulet of intelligence. We can actually afford that too. But do we want to? We have an amulet now, but I don't know what it does. Oh man. That would be like all of our money though. We wouldn't be able to do any more science experiments. No, I don't think we're gonna do it. Man, that would be cool though. We're a warrior. We're a Nightblade, Melanders. We're like a thief kind of. He does not have any item that will make you likable to that priest. We're like a wizard thief. We cast spells like that paralyze our enemies and we turn invisible. And we stab them with a saber. That's like our MO. I do not see a pointy hat. Wait, did he have a pointy hat? Does Merlin have a pointy hat? Oh my god, he does. Dirty Fighter is a class? Kind of, yeah. That's exactly how we're playing it, 23 Koalas. I tried to make it so that we could touch people and poison them, but the spell was way too expensive. Like, for us to cast. We only have 124 spell points. Did any of our spells go down in cost? 28. I feel like that actually did. Oh my god, I can't do it. Where is evasion? This went down too. Hold on. So it went down quite a bit, didn't it? Or did it go up? No, it went down like 18 points. So let me just look at something really quick. This is what I was thinking earlier. I want to touch someone and steal their mana. We're gonna be like a magic vampire. Transfer. Where's transfer? Transfer. Figure to spell points. 1. Is it 1 to 1 now? No, it still costs 1 extra. So maybe next level, in a couple levels, eventually, maybe this casting cost will go down so that it actually makes sense for us to like leech mana off people. I wish I had known that for like our sorcerer. That's pretty cool. Meow. Okay. So we've got our sword back. I just want to check its condition if it says new. Or if it is new. Okay, so it's new again. When you get something repaired, it's new. It's not like slightly used or whatever. We just need the biggest stiff. We have a stiff. What the heck am I saying? We have a staff of speed. So we have the fastest stick. It might not be the biggest stick, but it's the fastest stick. All right. Anyways, guess what? You guys, I gotta go. Look at Itinerant Soldier's points. Holy cow. He hit it real big earlier with a bet on a fight and absolutely knocked it out of the park. I gotta go tonight, but I wanted to thank y'all for hanging out with me and taking a little time out of your day to watch some Daggerfall or Arena, whatever the heck game we're playing. And for your generosity earlier, the hype train and everything. Really appreciate it. I'm going to find somebody to send y'all off to. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at my normally scheduled time for some more Arena. So yeah, let's see who's online. Let's go raid Little Nemo. He's playing Majora's Mask. So that's where we're going to go. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening. Try not to say too many mild curse words. That is not the right username. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more arena. Goodbye.